Okay, sorry for the wait there. I think we are good to get going, so let's get this started. Let me make sure I've actually got everything set up properly. I really hate that I have to do this every time. Okay, no, it looks like we're good. Okay. I'm a little bit behind the 8-ball here, though. Let me actually get my controller plugged in and everything set up, and I think we're good. As soon as that registers, yep, here we go. Okay, alright. Welcome back to Hades 2. Actually managed to get started before noon for once. I, for some reason, have been having a little bit of trouble getting things loaded up here. It takes like 10 minutes to open up Steam. I don't know why. Unless I do it ahead of time, and then my computer just remembers, like, oh yeah, you had this open, let's just keep that in memory or something. Okay, our goals for today. I want to see how many Fated Prophecies we can complete today. There's going to be some that we just won't be able to do. There's just too many runs left to do. This one here I want to make some progress on, but I don't know... I don't think we're going to be able to complete this one, because we got 4, 5, 6 aspects that we need to clear runs with in order to actually complete this one. I am probably only going to have time for 4 runs unless we do some really, really quick ones. But there's also... I want to see if we can do this one here, bring peace to Narcissus and Echo. Would love to reach the lowest depths of certain aspects. That one should be easy. The successful clear 2 all random chaos trials, that one I'm probably going to want to do after the Bearing Dark Gifts. But that is something that we can maybe do next time. Yeah, maybe next week. This one's easy. I just need to use kudos to procure a variety of decorative items. So I just need to do renovations. Hello, excited to see some cleared prophecies today. Hey, Broccoli Thoughts, welcome to the stream. Haven't seen you in a while. Hope you're doing well. Hope your year has gone well. Your 2026. Let's see. This is another one as well. I would like to get the God Sent hexes for Demeter and Aphrodite. We only need 1 more Demeter boon to clear this one, and then I think that's it for the Olympian ones outside of the legendaries and duos. And then that Chaos one as well. What is the chant again? Right, I need the Aether, whatever it's, the element that he provides. Which I think you can get by getting duo boons before you find Chaos, but I could be wrong about that. Let's see, what else here? Yeah, a couple legendaries left, a couple duos left. Holidays were super busy, glad to be back to normal. I feel you there, honestly. My holidays weren't super busy. If anything, my New Year's been super busy. This has been an exhausting week. I am burnt out. But yeah, I'm kind of glad to be getting back into somewhat of a normal schedule again. The Daedalus Hammer ones we could probably get as well. Other than the Argent Skull, there's really only 1 left for the Staff, the Blades, and the Coat. So we could probably make some progress on those. I think to start, though... Let's see, reach the lowest depths with Nurgle. I think that's the last one that we need to do for the hidden aspects. And I think we've got Grave Thirst on the Skull right now. So maybe what we'll do is attempt to clear with either the Aspect of Hell or Persephone. I think let's do Aspect of Hell. And let's maybe start with that, see what we can do from there. Let's do a surface attempt, though, because we are going to be doing more underworld attempts later, especially once we get Nurgle. Let's do a surface attempt to get started. Now, I do kind of want to spend some time upgrading our keepsakes as well. Oh god, you've never gotten trick knives. I know, what's wrong with me, right? It's, It always sounded a little bit gimmicky, so I never really went for it, but I'm thinking there's some really good aspects, like some really good applications of that. I'm especially thinking, if it's possible to do that with Morrigan, trick knives with Morrigan I think could be really, really fun. But yes, I would like to max out some keepsakes as well. Now, Aspect of Hell, I feel like Freezer Burn would be a pretty fun way to go. We did that last time, and that was pretty good, but I'm wondering if there's maybe some different builds we could do with it. So you know what? Let's just experiment with Hell, and instead of taking an Olympian keepsake to start, you know what? Actually, why don't we take some of these ones and rank up these? Calling card is pretty fun. I do like that one. Am I getting some feedback here? Let me just maybe adjust the volume on some things here. Yeah, calling card has been pretty fun. We could rank that one up. The timepiece. Here's a question. Timepiece. You can purge most rewards for Obel up to 2 times this night. Does that work with, what is it, onions? Because if so, then forfeit actually would be a good testament, like a good vow, the vow of forfeit to take if you're using the timepiece. I don't know if that would work. That would maybe is worth trying. At the same time, Obel's not like a huge thing, but also it doesn't say how much those rewards are worth. Hello, welcome to the stream, Pi. Glad to have you here. You know what? Let's try this. Let's see how this works. I'm gonna try this. So we're gonna disable the fates, and then we're gonna avoid Olympian keepsakes. You can purge onions. Interesting. You know what? Let's give that a try. And let's just mess with some other settings instead. Let's see. A 4 and a 3. Let's go Artificer and Strength, I guess. It's the only other one that's worth 4. It's maybe a waste, but... Timepiece, your favorite keepsake. Really? Really? Is it that good? I've never used it, so I have no idea what it's like. You know what? Let's give it a try. And yeah, we can take Tula. Okay, so with that, let's actually try forfeit and see what happens. Let's just see. Yeah, it's the first boon in each region. So that is gonna be pretty painful for... yeah, it's gonna be a little bit painful, but let's try it. You love money, that's fair. I mean, who doesn't? Okay, let's give this a try. I don't know what to expect here. I don't know how this is gonna go, but you know what? Let's give it a shot. Oh, wow! Holy smokes, purging for 500? I mean, it's a Daedalus Hammer. There's no way I'm purging that, but... Okay, your specials fly faster and deal bonus damage for each foe struck. Your Valkyrie form lasts plus 3 seconds, or your attack shoots further and deals more damage. That... I think bonus duration.
How's that for you, Revolve?
I love that Valkyrie form. I don't want to have to recharge it every time. Okay, this is going to turn into an onion, but I guess it's interesting that it actually shows what it normally would be. I don't know if that's, I wonder if this would put Ares in our god pool. Okay, well, let's purge that. You know, 150 Obel. Nice. This is a little line of dialogue. That 150 Obel is not bad. I mean, that's more than just a regular coin chamber, so that's not bad at all. Okay, what would we want here? Oh, you know what? We've got both Demeter and Hestia here. Let's try to do a freezer burn build. We've got Demeter, Hestia, and another Demeter, so we might be able to get freezer burn right off the bat if we're lucky. Now, we don't have fates, so that's going to make things a little bit risky, but let's try it. We also have Selene, so we could potentially get whatchamacallit, the God-sent Hex. So yeah, we'll try to go for Squall of Demeter as well on this run. Nope, not purging this one.
world, haven't you? There's a whole great world to see out there once your business is done. Do let me know. I can suggest some wondrous spots not far from here.
Flame strike, perfect. That's exactly what I want. Anything that can basically let us rank up our Scorch as quickly as possible.
What?
Oh, you can purge these too. Oh, wow. Okay, so there's a lot of ways to get a lot of money with this. I think I'm going to save it for the next region, though, so that we can purge an onion the next time as well. Well, that maybe depends on what we get here.
Boulder.
There we go. Okay.
The sigil of frost.
The weavers of destiny have sprouted up from the earth once again. And conveniently, right after we quelled the Titan's uprising without them having to intervene. We never could depend on the fates.
Arctic Ring, that is exactly what I want. And if I'm not mistaken, that is one of the prerequisites for Freezer Burn. Yes, it is. But we want to be able to hold off on inflicting freeze until we've raised up a bunch of Scorch. So we do not want freeze on our special. Yeah, Arctic Ring, let's go. Okay, that's a great start. That is excellent. So let's just go straight for Demeter and the boss here. And then we'll probably go Hermes and Selene, and maybe, I don't know, maybe a double Centaur Heart or something. There's no reason to worry about holding off on it now, because we can still get Origination this way. Ow! Okay, maybe don't do that. And that'll do it. There we go.
Let go your
Let's
rage,
see, let's see. Nope, no luck. Okay, worth a try, though. Let's see, your Omega Cast deals more damage. I'm not worried about Omega Casts. Tranquil Gain isn't really going to be necessary. Frigid Rush could be good, though, because that's a second curse. It only lasts 3 seconds, but it can be reapplied right away. Whereas Freeze can only be applied every 10 seconds. 10? 8? Whatever it is. Every 10 seconds, yeah. So if we want Origination, we'd need a second curse. Frigid Rush would be good for that. Yeah, let's take that. What am I doing? I can just, there we go, yeah. Okay, let's go with Selene next, see if we can get that God-sent Hex.
Shades, you're free.
Hell honestly kind of reminds me of Exegriff from Hades 1.
For you. It has been too long since I saw you last. My steeds had grown rather exhausted from our rides. Where would I be if not for them? Closer to you, yes, but this is where we belong. Look forth.
Okay, which one? I gotta make sure I know what I'm going for here. Squall of Demeter requires phase shift. Okay, yep, let's just take that. Hex makes everything else move slower. You know what? That's a really good one. I will take that.
Phase
Okay,
shift.
so that should get us towards the God-sent Hex for Demeter, and then all that's left is Aphrodite, which we may end up taking with Nurgle, so I think we can make that happen there. Oh, sorry, didn't mean to... let's go with Hermes here. That'll be good.
clear.
One of those hazes from Selene.
Hard target racing thoughts, nibble limbs. There we go. I just realized, did we put any ranks into hell? Oh yeah, it's rank 4. Okay. Poseidon. Do we want Poseidon? I don't think we do. Let's just take a look. What's left? Hephaestus, Poseidon, Centaur Hearts, or double magic. I'm not worried about magic, because we're mostly prioritizing our Omega attack. Or not our Omega attack, just our regular attack. We use our Omega special once every, like, 10 seconds or something like that. It's not that big a deal. Hephaestus could be really good for things like just the security system, you know, trusty shield, stuff like that. I don't think Poseidon's really going to be a huge deal. Let's just go with the Centaur Hearts. Maybe we can find Artemis as well.
Death to Kronos.
Nice. Alright, there we go. Oh, sweet. Nice. Okay, we got some max magic anyway. Alright, use up the fountain here. And fingers crossed we can get either Hestia or Demeter in the shop here.
I am your guide.
That's Ares. Ooh, hold on a second. Ares actually is tempting. Because I believe... Nope, never mind. I thought I had a duo that I needed from him, but I do not. That's Zeus. What are some of the duos that I need? Are any of them to do with Demeter or Hestia? Yeah, Zeus. Poseidon. Oh, maybe I should have gone with Poseidon. Oh well, too late. And Hephaestus, of course. I should have looked at that earlier. Oh well, we'll worry about that another time. Let's take this, see if... Ah, dang it, I was hoping for...
Be safe, Lord Charon.
Scorch, but oh well.
Let me guess. Nobody's not with you this time, is he? Good at running away, that guy. Knew I'd seen the last of him. Found out I smelled the last of him. And maybe now I heard the last of him too.
You know what, maybe I should have taken Ares. Something like Blood Spree would be really useful with Hell. Oh well, too late.
I don't think Odysseus plans to make a habit of visiting, no. Which means you won't ever get to hear what happened when he first escaped from you. It's quite a tale.
Think I can live with that? Nobody's a dirty sneak. Who's gonna want a story about a guy like him?
Ooh, okay, nasty. Oh, jeez. Okay, yeah, that was stupid. Okay, please, nope, get me away. Get out, get out, get out. Ah, oh, no, 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 that's bad. I still gotta get used to this aspect. The not being able to move while attacking is a little bit rough. Oh, come on, really? I didn't think I was in range of that. You know what? What am I doing? I should be using my Hex. Oh, real? Just barely. Okay, fine. Oh, dang it. Stop it. Uh-oh. There we go. Ah, just out of range. Got him. That was close.
Sleep tight.
Yeah, it took a little bit of careful maneuvering at the end there.
Good find.
Okay, a little bit of a rough start, but not too bad. No Death Defiance is lost. That's helpful. You know what? A mystery boon from one of the Olympians would be good. I wonder if I get this if it would transform into an onion. But that would be a waste of money, so no. I'm going to keep the card, though. Or the timepiece, just because I want to make sure that I use it on the things that make the most sense, like onions. I'm totally fine with
Come on, Tula.
carrying it on for another region.
The docks.
I will say, Valve Forfeit is not one I'm probably going to use very frequently, but if I ever use the timepiece, it makes sense. Oh, come on. There we go.
New course needs to be
Let's just take Heron now so that we can get that onion out of the way, and then hopefully we can come across Demeter or Hestia and not have it be wasted there. Aww. Okay, purge that, and we got some money. Timepiece ranked up too, nice. There we go, not bad. The charges stay if you take the keepsakes off. Oh, shoot. Oh, that's good to know. I mean, here's the thing. If I was going to take it off, I probably would have used either Hestia or Demeter. But I know that that would destroy the Fate's Whim. Because from what I remember, Fate's Whim means that you avoid Olympian keepsakes for that night. But I think if you use the charges before you take an Olympian keepsake, then you can still take Olympian keepsakes after. So yeah, I'm not... I will keep that in mind, though, because I could still do something like the crystal figurine. I'm learning. Oh dear. Also, I'm not too worried about keeping the timepiece, because I'm okay with ranking it up a little bit more. It is one of the ones that needs ranks more than anything. I wonder if ranking it up resets the charges.
My claim.
Ooh, ah. Oh, it must have, because I can purge this one. Do I want the nectar or do I want to transform this? I'm going to transform this. I'm not too worried about my sources of nectar at this point. I could use some ranks into my Scorch, though. And while we're at it, I gotta remember to actually use my Hex. Nice.
A gift.
Flame Strike, there we go. An extra 15 Scorch per... Oh, come on. That is... Those are the gods that I want, but not together, because I'm pretty sure you can't get duos in this. Dang it, what do I... I'm gonna take Hestia. Smoldering highly flammable controlled burn. You know what? Ooh, that's a tough one. Controlled burn sounds great, but highly flammable is kind of what I want if I'm trying to get freezer burn. It's the same thing with Zag's Keepsake and the Jeweled Palm as well. For when you use them in the future, you keep the effect as long as you stay at Fate's Whim. Interesting. That's good to know. And actually, I'm just curious. Did this just reset the entire thing so I can use it 2 more times? Yeah. When it ranked up, I got 2 more uses out of it. That's awesome. I'm going to take highly flammable. Controlled burn at epic rarity would be great, but if I'm focusing on what I want and need for this particular build, Fireballs is extra. This is bonus Scorch is kind of necessary.
How to do it.
Especially because that fireball is only going to be fired once every, like, 10 seconds or so. Whereas applying new Scorch to every enemy, that'll happen pretty much with everybody I hit. Get those. There we go. Ah, get out of Demeter's. There we go. We're good.
Lost too
We're good.
much blood.
There need not be a strain between us, granddaughter. Forgive me. I was rash.
Make
I
the
strike Tranquil
sacrifice.
Grain. Snow Queen would actually be decent. Especially because I'm not really worried about my magic usage. Yeah, Snow Queen is great.
Look to my light.
Apollo, of course. You know what? Apollo's not bad. Something like Extra Dose would actually be really good with Hell, with how rapidly our attack is hitting.
That more. There's no mistaking it.
I seriously need to actually inflict curses before I start. Yeah. But I also need to be careful not to get hit by stupid attacks. Wow, I just now used the Snow Queen barrier. Okay, well. No. Okay, let's just stay away from you, please. Thank you. Dang it, dang it, dang it, dang it. Okay, I'm gonna go over here. Now, there we go. Come on, come on, come on. And got him. There we go. Just barely. Trying desperately to avoid using a Death Defiance, but that's... You know what? I could purge this. No, I've got lots of... Although Extra Dose could be really helpful.
For such a fearful lot, mortals sure love killing each other. There was this war they had a while back that even had us gods at one another's throats. I tried to settle it with plague and arrows and such, but no. Arthur wanted it to play out.
Nova Flourish, Lucid Gain, Light Smite. You know what? Nova Flourish isn't bad, though. I'm using my specials. I don't want to put Demeter on that. I could put more Hestia on that, but if anything, putting something on my special now means it's less likely that I'm going to be offered specials later. Which kind of just increases the chance that I might get Freezer Burn instead. So let's go Nova Flourish. That is... You know, that's not bad at all. And Cersei, you showed up at the perfect time.
And wax of bees. Heap of sort. She's back, piggies.
I don't have any gifts. Or, oh no, I just can't give you gifts. Oh yeah, I've got 5 nectars, okay.
I wish to thank you for when last we spoke, and for delivering Odysseus to me. At first I felt a great unease, but then, after you left, that sentiment did too. He is a shade. Perchance he had been haunting me a bit.
What happens now between you two, madam? Is there something I can communicate on your behalf?
No need. I realized that we were bound to drift apart, for he is not the sort to remain still. But if a memory of something must linger, a peaceful one is best.
Okay, randomly draw an inactive Arcana and activate it. Draw an active Vow and remove its effect. Draw 2 active Arcana and upgrade them. Ooh. It's kind of a tough choice. It's all randomness. Removing an active Vow could be nice, but also sometimes it's like I want to get used to them, so I feel like that's not going to help me in the long run. Activating an inactive Arcana... Here's the thing, if it draws Fates, is that going to deactivate Fate's Whim? If it does, I don't want to risk it. If anything, let's just take... Yeah. Okay, Strength and Origination rarefied. You know what? Those are good choices. Strength is something that I'm hoping I don't need to use. I'm hoping I don't have to use so many Death Defiances that I have to rely on that. But upgrading Origination is very helpful.
Got you this.
Ooh, what do we got?
At last.
Ares. Okay.
Such terror permeates the atmosphere this night. It almost feels as though the goddess Nyx herself has touched the hearts of all those who oppose us, such as their father. This battle shall be difficult, I think.
Okay, I'm hoping for Blood Spree. That's not Blood Spree. Cut Above could actually be useful, though. Or, for that matter, Grizzly Gain. Because Grizzly Gain, I'm not worried about the magic restoration, but Plasma increases our strike speed. That would be really good with health. You know what? Let's take Grizzly Gain. Yeah.
Blood and darkness.
Do I need more money? Probably not. Well, the nice thing now is that our god pool is full. We have Ares, Apollo, Hestia, and Demeter, so we shouldn't run into anyone else. Oh, my love!
Right here.
Okay, let's not get hit by flying spears. Let's grab that plasma. Oh yeah, that's nice. I like it. Okay, remind me not to use that hex when Icarus is around, because it messes up his beautiful music. Ah, shoot. Oh, this is where Blood Spree would be so handy. Jeez, there's a lot of enemies. Do I have, I don't have the testament that increases the number of enemies in a region, do I? Aw, dang it. Maybe I do.
Hey, Millie.
Nicely done.
Been flying for a while now. At first, it brought me back to the terror I felt as a kid. Those final moments. I wanted to put myself through them again and again. Don't know why.
Icarus, you were young and you made a mistake. What's the use torturing yourself for it for all eternity? I thought you wanted to learn to fly to prove yourself to your father.
Come on, Millie. I'm never going to prove myself to him. But something happened as I kept trying to use my wings. I started to like it, seeing from a different point of view.
You look so in your element up there. I always believed if I could make you whole again, perhaps some night we'd fly together.
You've no idea how much I wanted that too. But it was something I had to do on my own. I'd love to take you up with me now, but yeah, shades and goddesses don't mix.
Okay. You know what? Explosive Intent could be good, but it could also really mess me up. If it's 50 damage in area around foes they hit, if my homing special every time it hits an enemy costs 10 magic, that could drain me pretty quick. But, I mean, well, latest model is a thought. Valkyrie form would last longer. You know what, let's try Explosive Intent. Maybe it'll drain my magic a bit too quickly, but I have a whole bunch, and the only thing I'm using it on is my Omega Special, which only costs 50. So if it really drains it that much, I can wait to recharge it. Let's see. That could be really helpful. Ooh. Let's go with Hermes. Let's see if we can get the one that charges up our Omega Specials a little faster. Oh, I see. Oh, it only is the initial cost. Well, that's even better. Oh, right, yeah, I can't use my Omega Special again after well, I've still got my Valkyrie form active. Jeez, that attack speed. Mean Streak, Racing Thoughts. There we go, that's the one.
Now for the next one.
Jeez, with the plasma, just look at that. Jeez, yeah, that's crazy. I would almost consider going for the Ares Legendary if it was possible.
End of the line.
Might not be at this point, it might be a bit late. Alright, let's see if we can get Freezer Burn. Nope. Omega Attack, Omega Cast. I'm not using any of these, and I don't want Ice Flourish, because if I inflict Freeze when using my special before I get a chance to inflict Scorch, then I won't be able to trigger it with Arctic Ring for Freezer Burn. Local Climate, I guess. See, it would be kind of nice if I could purge the reward after I've seen what's on offer. Because it's like something like that. It's like, I don't want any of these. I just want to purge it for some mobile. That would be nice. Maybe that's a little overpowered, but... yeah. Grizzly Gain, absolutely. And we might as well do this. Okay.
You know that wispy shade kid? What's his name? Icarus. I've seen him stealing glances, flying around, copying me. Where'd he get the wings?
Icarus assuredly is not copying you. This may come as a shock, but there are those attempting to be useful currently, rather than interfering with our plans.
You think he's attempting to be useful? Come on, he's just a little freak. Maybe he's into harpies and is trying to get in with them. But then again, who cares?
Oh, okay, that was close. Thank you, Snow Queen, I guess. Okay, let's just get him behind you. There we go. Might as well collect the plasma while it's there. Nice. Oh, so wish I had Freezer Burn right now.
Nice try. You're fish food, babe.
I'm more familiar with your tricks now. You're not going to hit me as easily this time.
Out of the fire. Here I am.
Balancing specials are nice to deal with those Hellfire orbs. Where are you? There you are. Let's just prioritize you. The rest can fall later. Okay, that was funny. Ah, yikes. Okay, here we go. Oh, what? Done.
Cold. Darkness.
It's interesting that there's no pool of purging on the surface. I know! I so wish there was. Like, it would be nice to get rid of some things like that boon we just got from Demeter. I can't even remember what it's called. Did I lose a Death Defiance there? I think I lost one. Did I? Yeah, I've lost one. I don't know if that was to Eris or not, though. I think it was. You know what? Receiving a choice for the Path of Stars would be nice. I want to get that Godsent Hex. I'm tempted to actually take the Moonbeam now as a result, though, but I don't know, is that going to turn into an onion? Also, with that... No, I didn't. I didn't lose a Death Defiance. Oh, no, that's right. I remember. I lost one to one of those stupid automatons on the boat. If I take Seleni's Moonbeam, is that gonna turn off Fate's Whim? An Olympian summoning keepsake. Selene is an Olympian. That's not good. Okay. Okay, let's do something well, you know what I could do? I'm still on Fate's Whim. That actually makes sense. Rather than just focusing on one, alternate between them. Gain a random Hades blessing and most boons have +1 level. Or rarify Olympian blessings. You know what? Let's take the calling card.
The card.
We're still at Fate's Whim. She's not an Olympian, you're good. That's good to know. I still want to rank these up, though. We're still at Fate's Whim. Let's just actually stick with these ones for now. Oops, that's the wrong button.
Now for the climb.
Oh, right. Still had my Valkyrie mode on. Yeah, one of these things. That's what cost me that Death Defiance earlier. Ooh, another Daedalus Hammer. Yeah, let's do it.
Skyward. Look out below.
That should do it. Oh, there's a lot of enemies here. I wonder if Athena might show up. Apparently not. Specials are faster. Special. That's all it is. Okay. Specials are faster. Specials have +30 power and you take less damage while using them. Your special deals +600 damage to armor. Your specials have +30 power and you take less damage while using them. I wonder if I use my Omega Special, if it's for the entire duration that that's flying around that I take that less damage, because that would be good. That'd be great. Let's try that.
Behold the argent skull.
There's Selene. Doesn't look like the onion symbol is there, so I think we're good. Gotta love that attack speed. Jeez. I cannot even imagine how strong that would be with the Ares Legendary. Doubling the effect of the strike speed.
Enough.
Calling card ranked up. Nice!
The possibilities.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I can get to Skull of Demeter. Let's do it. Growth. There we go. Progress made.
Be notified at once.
Oh, dang it. I'm gonna take it so that I can use up the onion, but I actually need these boons. This is kind of where Vow of Forfeit really sucks. The fact that it's the first one in every region is pretty rough. It'd be nice if there was like different levels to that, where if it's like higher ranks into that testament, increases the number of regions where that takes effect. But the fact that it's just straight up every region on the first rank is a little rough. There we go, though. We can take this now.
Perhaps I'll knock some sense into you yet.
Ooh, let's just keep a little bit of distance from you. Oh, where's Freezer Burn when you need it? Yikes. I don't think I've ever seen an entirely white health bar just from it draining the entire duration there.
You with me, Homer?
Alright, let's see.
Olympus, I accept this message.
Yes! There it is! Freezer burn, let's go!
Desolation.
We don't even really need more Demeter, but let's take it anyway. Boom. Love it. Now if we had something like Winter Circle, that would be great too. Having our casts expire faster means that we can trigger Freezer Burn on multiple enemies a little bit more frequently. Do I want to purge this? Kind of. Nah, I'll save it for the surface, or the summit. Forward, steady growth, weed killer. Ooh. You know what? I mean, I've got a lot of boons that steady growth could hit. I don't know if that really makes sense. But it makes about as much sense as everything else. Now the question is, do I want to rarefy it? I could rarefy something 4 times, so I could take a common boon and turn it rare, epic, heroic, and still have a rarefying left. Or do I want to maybe save it for something like Blood Spree? I'm trying to think here. You know what? I'm just going to take steady growth as it is. Actually, no. It's a little bit late for that. Let's take Plentiful Forage.
Some seeds.
Because we are finding resources fairly frequently. A little bit extra sustainability is always good. And this is why I wanted to save those rarifications.
Welcome. Oh, hey, the mountain finally stopped shaking for a bit, and I remembered what I wanted you to know. A box of bottles of ambrosia. That's just 4 of them at once. Technical term.
So you don't just want 1 bottle of ambrosia, but 4, and you don't want me to, say, give 1 bottle at a time?
Come on, look how many guests I have. No single bottle's going to do. But now you know what we need to survive. I'll be counting on you, Mill Baby.
I might have that right now. Yeah, you can rarefy these. That's awesome. Okay, gain a random amount of max life, between 50 to 80. Not bad, but then how much I have becomes a mystery. After each encounter, restore some health if you took any damage in that encounter. If I rarefy this, how effective would that be? I'm guessing it's going to go up by like 10% each, so it would go 60, 70, maybe 80% total. I'll be honest, I'm not really keen on any of these. Tipsy Shot could be useful though for Freezer Burn, getting a little bit of range. Although I could just take Glowing Coal for that if it shows up again. I don't really like any of these. I'm just going to take Bounce Back.
Enjoy.
Okay, let's see what's in the shop.
You're welcome back here anytime.
Ares. Okay, let's check this. Let's see if we can get Blood Spree. And I am going to say, you know what, just go all the way with that.
War rages.
Probably didn't need to do that. I don't care. I'm doing it. Local climate, lovely. You know what? I'll buy that nectar too. Palm. Yeah, if a heroic rarity Blood Spree with Aspect of Hell doesn't give me sustainability, I don't know what will. That's going to help out a lot in the fight against Typhon. Oh, hello.
Short work.
Flame strike? Yeah.
I had considered how we would proceed if by some chance the three fates were never found. What I did not anticipate was that they would be found, yet still take leave of their responsibilities, so I am told.
They've been weaving for eons and perhaps felt weary or even underappreciated. That or they liked what they saw while their weavings were on hold. They did give us a big new prophecy as a sort of parting gift.
A prophecy about another age, that we gods shall relinquish our dominion to mortals. It's difficult to believe, but then these things never unfold precisely as they sound.
No, and for that matter, I couldn't tell whether the fates were angry or disappointed or anything like that. On the contrary, they seemed enthusiastic.
They are weavers, whose tapestries reveal the vast and complicated tale of history. Perhaps they seek merely to entertain, and we are but characters they have to work with. Behold.
Okay, righteous pike, phalanx shot, stalwart stand. This primes magic, and rarefying this, I'm assuming, would decrease the amount of magic primed. This might actually be worth it. Because I'm using magic fairly... every 2 Valkyrie modes, basically. Failing shot is tempting. There's not much point in rarefying that, though. The projectile damage is minimal. It's more just about the deflection. You know, I'm gonna take Failing Shot, but I'm not gonna rarefy it.
A sound plan.
Ooh, Selene? No, not worried about it. The only thing I'm worried about with Selene was getting the God-Sent Hex, which we have now. Apollo. Ooh, if we can get extra dose, that would be good.
In the name of Hades.
Nope. Okay. Well, you have at least 3 fire. Whenever you take damage, restore some health. I mean, that's a thought. Perfect damage. Could do... No, let's go self-healing.
A boon awakened.
And keep that one last rarefication.
Ah, yes.
So you truly saw all this coming? The 3 fates and their prophecy of a new age? Why have you fought so hard to stop me then? What if you had prevailed?
I knew my efforts to prevent you all would be for naught, but I was compelled to make those efforts anyhow. To put it simply, I could see no other way.
We might have fought on the same side. Surely that would have sooner led to your result than sending Itos after me.
A reasonable theory, but it never would have gone the way you expect. This was never about mortal kind for you.
You're right, it wasn't. I had my own problems to contend with before attempting to rid mortal kind of theirs.
Yet now you have done both. Fear not. The dead may worship you, but the living couldn't care less. Though still we did what needed to be done. Itos, we fly.
Okay, deal with the bird first. Okay. Ah, you suck. And boom! There we go. Okay. Only gonna be able to do freezer burn once every 10 seconds. But when I can, it's gonna hit hard.
Come, show me what little foresight you can muster.
Middle, middle, bottom.
Conflagration.
2, 3. Getting a little bit of lag here, it looks like. Nice! Oh, come on. There we go. At least, Blood Spree's doing its job. As long as he doesn't hit me for 40 damage or more. Middle. Top. Top. Bottom. Middle. Middle. Top. Top. Bottom. Middle. Good. Ow! Boom! Love that freezer burn.
If suffering today brings about a better tomorrow, so be it. Go give monster hell.
That is exactly what I'm wielding.
He's gone. The Testament of Night.
There we go. Oh! I actually don't need this anymore. But I might as well take it anyway. Yeah. Lineage, steadfastness. What's this? Hex makes everything else move even slower. Sure.
The limits of my life.
Okay. Alright, what do we want next? We might as well maintain the Fate's Whim. There's no point in taking an Olympian keepsake at this point. We could take the Jeweled Palm. It's a little bit late for the Jeweled Palm, but not too bad, honestly. We could just take it. Getting a random Hades Blessing would be good. That on its own, I think, would be worth it. And then we can actually put points into ranking this up. Yeah, let's just do it. Cinerary Circle. Ooh. That's the one where if you use magic, where is it? Where is Cinerary? Oh, there it is. Right? No? Huh. Okay, where is it? Oh, it's right here. Whenever you use 60 magic, summon 3 soul urns around you. Well, that's what our Omega Special costs. That's pretty good with this, actually. I will take that. Okay. Ah! Okay, this build isn't great against enemies that are spread far out like that, but that's okay. What's next? Okay, just Selene, Hestia. Let's take Hestia so that we can use up our last timepiece here. Ah, yikes.
One remains.
Gotcha.
Not so easy to hunt down, was I?
Purge that for the money. And there we go. Okay. But kind of wish I'd broken the armor first, but oh well. I still have one rarefication left, so let's see what we can use that on. Ooh, Hestia. You know what? Let's take it. Glowing coal would be helpful.
Time for the
Oh, yes, yes. Stand still so that I can do this. Wait for it to hit 900. Boom. There we go. One, two. Okay. There we go. Charge it up, charge it up, charge it up, and there we go. That'll do. Charge it up nice and high. Ah, shoot. Freeze wasn't reset yet. Oh, there we go. That worked. Went right into it. Got him. It'd be nice if there was a Demeter boon that lets you apply freeze more frequently.
Just his tail. One of them.
That's okay.
If I'm to take another boon of yours, Great Aunt, I bid you take another offering of nectar from me. How you can carry yourself with such ease inspires me. If I could become more like you some ages hence, I would be very fortunate.
You want to be like me? Now that's a first. What I wouldn't give to turn back time and have another go at things knowing what I do now. Though, come to think, we plan to turn back time, don't we?
In the name of Hades.
Hot pot pyrotechnique controlled burn. Okay, so here's the thing. Pyrotechnique sounds great. The problem is I don't want it to deal damage faster because I want to build it up as high as I can so that I can apply the freeze and then get the bonus damage from that. So that's not as great. Hot pot is a thought, so is controlled burn. Gain a chance to dodge was doubled against scorch afflicted foes. If I was focusing on dodge, I would take that, but I think controlled burn makes more sense because I'm using my Omega Special to trigger Valkyrie mode. So let's do that and let's verify it.
Fired up.
That also is going to help charge up our Hex a little bit faster, which I need to actually remember to use.
Suck Typhon in the eye for me, alright?
Okay, what do we have here? I could buy that Death Defiance. Yeah, let's do it. I'm not worried about health. Let's go with Selene. Let's see what she has to offer us. Because I could get... During a Hex, gain 1% damage per foe slain. That's not great against Typhon, but it's better than nothing. And then, let's see. Hex lasts longer. Yeah, Hex lasts longer. That's fine.
Darkness guide you.
Okay. I'm feeling pretty good about this build. I think we'll be fine. It's not a rivals fight, so I should be fine. I just wish I could see when freeze could be applied again next, but I... Oh, well, too late. He did just get here. Ah. Okay, you guys can just... Wow, that was quick.
This mountaintop belongs only to gods.
Hello, Lord Uncle. Quickly now.
I wonder... $6,000! Holy smokes! Okay. Okay, the attack speed with the 41 plasma is getting to be a little absurd here. Ah, dang it. Ouch. Okay. Okay, let's stop that, please. Done.
In the name of Hades. Return to Shadow now.
Okay, that was fun. I think a freezer burn build with Hell is pretty good. I liked that. But I'll be honest, seeing how quickly we got our attack speed up there with the Grizzly Gain makes me wonder if there's another way we could go that's just an attack speed focused build. And I'm wondering what that would look like. Maybe Blitz? Heaven Strike with Blitz could, I think, be pretty disgusting if you can trigger it quickly enough. Alternatively... yeah, I don't know. Probably not Poseidon, because you don't want to be knocking them back. You want them to stay in range. Well, maybe. Maybe not. Actually, Poseidon could be good, too, because every hit is going to do that flat damage splash after. Huh. There's some thoughts there. But I think an attack speed focused build could be something I could try with Aspect of Hell next time. That was fun. That was a lot of fun.
Some gemstones.
Like, yeah, with 92, Poseidon is really good with Hell. Yeah, I could imagine. Like... that is disturbing. That is disturbingly good. Yeah, Grizzly Gain, Ares, Hell. And, like, just imagine that, but with Sanguinary Savor as well. Whoa. I think I want to try that sometime. I think I want to try an Ares Legendary Hell build focused on attack speed with either Heaven Strike with the Blitz or Poseidon Wave Strike. The only thing about Wave Strike is I feel like I'd be pushing them away faster. Like, it would kind of negate the use of the attack speed because I'm knocking them out of range. But maybe not. Maybe that would actually just be that disturbingly good. But, I mean, that is... that's just... oof. Yeah, I want to try that sometime.
It is most natural to wonder, now that our princess of the underworld withstood the terrifying fury of the father of all monsters, what comes next. So please, go right ahead and wonder that.
You know what?
Return to Shadow now.
Zeus. I'm thinking attack speed with Zeus would be really good, and the reason why? Static Shock.
Adequate.
Strikes emit chain lightning that bounce up to 4 times, which you prime 50 magic. I'm wondering, does that do damage to the first target you hit as well? That could be disgustingly good. And then as well, if you get that with Electric Overload... I could see some really, really effective methods. Yeah, I could see some really effective stuff there. Isn't there a Hephaestus boon that makes Static Shock even better? Yeah, Master Conductor. Whoa. Oh, that could be fun.
You prevailed.
When you and I first met, you were searching for the Fates, but you discovered me among the shadows. I can navigate back to the crossroads that way, but you can go farther?
I can, yes. I'm from the deepest reaches of the underworld, where there exists no light at all. The chasm from which all creation sprang a while back.
I suppose even if one knew the Fates resided in such a place, they might still prove difficult to find.
Difficult, though not impossible, as we now know.
Okay,
The
that
fate
was
would have
good.
me do their bidding.
So Aspect Persephone is the only skull left. Nurgle, Malinui. Okay. I think I want to do a Nurgle run next. I'm going to see what Gravethirst is on first, though. But yeah, I want to do an Underworld run for Narcissus and Echo, and if we're going to do an Underworld run, we might as well do Nurgle for the Warriors aspect as well. This one I am going to want to do here soon. Okay, let me read this, actually. The daughter of the God of Dead shall use her kudos to procure a variety of decorative items that lift the spirits of those where she resides. So it's not obtain kudos, it's spend them. I actually don't even know how many kudos we have. Let's find out.
Okay. Have a gander.
Okay, we only have 100, but that's something that's really easy to get because of the Wretched Broker, right? Let's use this here.
Shouldn't be too long. What do I need?
Because this is what gives you kudos, right? Yeah. And there's a... What's the thing that... There's a... Needed resource, yeah. So... Yeah, it actually does list the things that you might still need. So everything else... I can just recycle. Okay, if I hit recycle all, is that going to recycle everything in this menu, or just all of the rubbish? Okay, yep, nope, that's easy. Good.
Rubbish for recycling.
Might as well just do this. And now we've got more than enough kudos. Might as well just do all of these. All the ones that I no longer need.
Returning to the earth.
There. Sure. And now we got more than enough kudos, so let's actually just do that now. Let's complete that prophecy.
Something horrible happened.
I mean, it'll give us 10 nectars. That'll be great. Let's see. A nautical rug? Sure.
It's decided.
Alright, hold on.
Odysseus must have sailed far and wide on ships like that.
I mean, this will probably give us some more, near to where the Wretched Broker... Yeah. This will probably give us more dialogue with NPCs as well.
Just so you know, the broker's floating slightly above ground.
Oh,
Merchant's Lantern? Sure.
should fit the spirit of this place.
Yep.
I think a hanging light would go quite nicely over there.
That's quite
Anything
pretty.
else?
Seating by the fountain? Sure.
Let's try this on.
Whatever you say.
Oh, Icarus is here.
Fine way for someone other than me to contemplate Father's Fountain.
Farmer's tool sets. Sturdy but unremarkable tools for if ever the garden needs tending. Alright.
Let's try this on for size.
Uh-huh.
Where did we even get old mortal tools like these?
It's nice.
Stygian carpet. Where Hypnos typically resides. Alright, sure.
Why not?
If that is your will.
Don't know why we need a rug there, but okay.
Artisan's workbench? Sure.
This sounds good.
Yeah, sure.
No, for me.
Some more knickknacks and such for Icarus to tinker with.
Pretty spiffy.
Okay. I might as well buy this last one.
How about this?
Not a problem. Must beat having to stand around on cold, hard earth.
But I do want the nautical rug.
Let's try this way again.
Yeah, it's got a boat. Okay, what else? Oh,
With skill and grace.
what can I do here?
What is-
Oh. Summoning of musical rhapsody. Persuade the music maker to appear who can perform a variety of... Okay. Alright, sure, let's do it.
Boil bounties of the earth. Grant what I seek.
So it shall be.
Everyone, please welcome our new music maker here.
Oh, that's so cool.
The gift of music, bestowed to mortals by shining Apollo himself, has the capacity to stir the soul like nothing else, regardless if the soul is of the living or the dead.
Well, then let's stir some souls.
That's a pretty cool looking shade. Yeah. I just unlocked the music maker. That took so long. Is that... I'm wondering if I had to, like, spend kudos to make that happen or something, because that... So, okay, something's not looking right there.
How about a change of tune?
Oh! Oh! Oh, oh, oh! These cost... Okay. Oh, some of these are... Ah, is this the one that I think it is?
Got a request for you.
No, that's not what I thought it was. I thought it was, a different one. I'm looking for something specific. Ah, you know what, we'll stick with this. I wonder if we need to spend resources to unlock all of those every time, or if it's just once and then we can request it whenever we want.
We needn't settle for the way it is.
Though maybe we should?
You know what? Sure.
I mean, I guess.
There we go. Serving cups fancy, sure.
Next renewal.
It's your stuff.
These must take inspiration from the shrimp of Lord Poseidon's sea.
Yeah, but what else?
Astral
Let's try
tassels.
this on for size.
Yeah, why not?
Why not? We're gonna
Not enough stars in the sky for you as it is, huh, Mel?
decorate the crossroads here. Ooh, Stygian tassels. Let's take a look what those are.
It shall be done.
A bit of old world charm to spruce this place right up.
You know what? I think I prefer those. As for rope, sure.
How about this?
Okay.
We're just gonna do this until we've spent 10,000 kudos, and then
More stuff
we'll
from the trees.
do more of this later. Fateful parchments, sure.
You know what? Sure.
I'm into it.
Thank you.
Horns does seem to like having lots of reading material.
Fateful
Let's
cobblestones.
try this on.
Gotcha. A little something for Horns to rest his feet on.
Fateful rug for Moros.
Should fit the spirit of this place.
Sure.
All right, sure.
Gotta roll out the best rugs when we've got guests.
Lyre, replica of Artemis's.
This sounds good.
Yes!
Some musical accompaniment for you. Not that you'll ever need it.
Hammer and thread. Okay.
It's decided.
Yes, ma'am.
Sister Artemis loves having these around.
Lovely.
Not too shabby.
Next renewal.
Excellent.
Some lovely flowers there for Sister Artemis.
All set.
Let's just...
This seems promising.
Got it. How come you need to make it comfortable way over there?
Blue is nice, but it's kind of a muted blue.
Very well.
Perhaps Artemis would prefer her flowers blood-colored.
Oh, the crimson is nice. Habitat amphibian. Ooh.
Let's do it.
Whatever.
This can become a haven for more than just shades.
Nice. All right.
I guess.
A rubbish basket. Oh gosh. Receptacle suitable for storing detritus near to where Eris typically resides. How much you want to bet she's not going to use this?
Yeah, why not?
What's that for? This will compel Eris to dispose of her rubbish properly.
That's big enough to dispose of an entire body. Just saying.
Okay, yeah. I think that's all we need for there. Good. I guess we should probably chat with Eris.
Moros was all giddy recently, at least for him. So you finally got a hold of his sisters, huh? You should feel lucky. They're my sisters too, and we've never even met.
I saw a bit of you in them, perhaps, Eris. If their past work is any indication, they seem to value spontaneity, making things up as they go.
So bizarre, right? I mean, why be like that when you could try and meticulously plan for every little detail in advance?
They're weavers. They do have to plan. That and spontaneity are not inherently opposed. Speaking of which, you must have heard they're planning an extended break.
Meaning we get to make things up as we go for a change.
We'll see how that turns out.
Okay, how much more is left here? Oh, let's chat with Hecate.
All has come
come to be a comfortable routine. Each night you return refreshed, tireless. But I, at least, won't take a bit of rest.
I think we have things under control lately, so please do. Will you be going anywhere?
Not yet, but I may be less talkative, as is my tendency.
Be well, Hecate.
And you.
Decorate Mel's room too? Yeah, I should do that. Let's just see if she wants an ambrosia. She doesn't,
I don't
but...
suppose I could persuade you to come join me at the taverna for a bottle of ambrosia, could I, headmistress?
No, I don't suppose you can, not now. I shan't darken the mood there amongst the shades requiring respite.
They're missing out, I'm sure.
Kind of figured. Okay, Icarus is here, but he doesn't really have anything to say. Whatever we can plant multiples of at once. Garlic, yeah, that'll do.
Cheers to you all for welcoming me back. And always nice to see you here.
Okay, what can I gift you? Nothing. Have a bath with me, please.
Hey, if you're not too busy, would you care to join me for a visit to the hot springs for a bit?
You have no idea how much I want to, but I really can't right now. I told Master Odysseus I'd soon be heading out.
Odysseus isn't even here, he wouldn't know. I finally ran out of dialogue with Hecate, yeah. It took long enough, but yeah. Okay, that music is getting a little louder than I expected. Okay.
Back off a bit.
Wait, sorry. Arcana Unseen, okay.
How about a new look for the old Arcana?
Sure.
Bad, right?
And a Morbid Dias.
This sounds good.
If that is your will.
As Tula's just going nuts.
Scary.
Okay, I actually like that. Looks pretty cool.
Place for the good commander to stand.
Okay, there's not a lot left for me to spend kudos on. Oh, Mel's room! Okay, I need to change this music. It's getting a little bit disruptive.
Surprised you heard of this one, but alright.
Yeah, this is less disruptive.
What is your bidding?
Bedding silk, bedding moon, bedding woolen. Out of all these, it looks like the silk is what I'd want, so let's start with the woolen and then we'll kind of work our way back.
As long as it doesn't smell at all like sheep.
Pretty decent.
Bedding moon.
It's decided.
Yes, ma'am. Like sleeping under the moon. Only in here.
And bedding silk.
Should fit the spirit of this place.
Whatever.
That actually looks nice, I like that. Okay, glass baubles.
Let's try this on.
It's your stuff. Pretty sure you need a bunch of stuff like this to be a witch.
Trinkets bronze, sure.
This seems promising.
Whatever you say. Some more knickknacks you can organize. Coming right up.
Alright, candles morbid. Yeah, we're going with the toad head, so we'll go with morbid first.
Do it.
Got it. Now this is a real top-of-the-line candle, Mel.
Let's make it happen.
Not a problem.
I'm curious how close we are to 10,000 now.
I should have known.
Childhood quilt, okay.
Sure, why not?
Okay. Doesn't do me any good, but should be softer on your feet.
Nice. Fancy shelving, sure.
Let's try this on for size.
I'm into it. Great. Now you can be even more organized.
Alright.
You know what?
Silver Sister's rug.
I mean, I guess. You won't stop till every bit of ground is covered in rugs, huh?
Ooh, spiked table. Or lunar table. Let's go with the lunar one first, because I
Let's
think
try
I want
this
that
on.
spiked one.
Alright, hold on.
Reminds me of the phases of the moon. Well, one of them.
At least until... Ooh, woodsy. No, we'll go with the spiked
Sure,
one.
why
So,
not?
Yep.
unlock this first.
Remnants of the
Ah,
tree
this is such
finally
great
vanishing.
streaming stuff. Just
do it.
spending a bunch of kudos on decorations. Let's try to wrap this up
seems
quickly
well
here.
suited for a haunted tent.
Yeah, but what else?
Okay, how much more do I have here?
A fated list of minor prophecies.
3,000 more, okay.
Moonlight guide you.
I'm staying right here.
Next renewal.
Oh, that cost us sand. That was maybe not something I needed.
Token for for Grandpa.
Oh well,
I
too
like
bad.
that.
Nostalgic jar, okay,
Let's
sure.
try this on for size.
Yes!
This one's definitely empty, but let's leave it, just in case.
Placard House of Hades.
You know what? Sure.
I mean, you're having fun. That's good. I'm glad at least someone's having fun here.
To be preserved.
Don't know why you need that old thing, but sure.
Wall scroll Scylla. Okay.
How about this?
Say no more.
You love decorating your
This is almost
crossroads.
a bit I can study my opponent.
I've held off on it,
Listen to is no one's business but yours.
but you know what?
This sounds good.
Can do.
A scroll of Heracles ought to inspire me to greater feats of strength.
Didn't know he was your type, but believe me, I get it.
Okay, habitat lighted, habitat aquatic.
Let's make it happen.
Excellent.
Are you trying to turn this place into a zoo or what?
We're gonna go lighted
This
next.
seems promising.
Very well.
Wall scroll, yeah.
You're really pampering that frog or toad or whatever it is.
Scattered flowers, sure.
Should fit the spirit of this place.
Uh-huh. Waking up to a bunch of flowers. That sounds nice.
That's pretty. Amphibian sculpture, raven, or feline. Oh, okay.
It's decided.
Can I do multiples of these or just one?
A shrine to all amphibians, right in our own backyard.
Let's see what the raven
You
is.
know what? Sure.
Sure. I like
Okay,
to think
well,
this
I'm
one's a
gonna-
little statue of a giant bird.
I'm gonna unlock these, but I am absolutely
try
going
this
with the
on.
amphibian.
Yeah, why not? Smart. That statue of a cat won't scratch up all your stuff.
Okay. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Wall scroll Scylla.
Let's go back to this.
As much as that Heracles wall scroll is nice, I want the Scylla one. And the amphibian sculpture.
Change is in order.
Okay, there we go. That looks like it brought us, yep, over 10,000. There we go, we got our nectars.
Foolish as never before.
And we can always make some more changes later. But for now, let's actually focus on the next run. Okay, Umbral Flames. I think we need to do an aspect of Malinui run.
Forged by the fate.
Attacks and specials may deal critical damage. That could actually be decent. %per rank. You know what, let's just rank it up. Doesn't cost any nightmares, so we should actually just be able to go all the way with this one. We got lots of cinders and silver.
Ignium were forged together in flame.
There we go. Okay, so our attacks and specials now can deal 10% critical damage. Okay, so what would be a good way to do that? I honestly think maybe Blitz. But, let's maybe start with the timepiece again. We'll stick with the vow of vow forfeit, and then let's kind of rank these three up. Let's try a couple runs in a row with all these, and then I won't actually need to change anything on the testaments. I am not going to take Tula though. Let's go with Rocky and maximize our crit chance.
Easy.
Well, let's see what we can do.
Beginning assignment.
Purge that. There we go.
Golden opportunity.
I'm hoping we can come across Artemis. If there's anything that would further help with this aspect, it would be that. Okay, let's... Oh, wow, I could purge this for... I'm gonna transform it. Oh, Hermes. Heck yeah.
Bit of a rush here, Em, so let's get moving, shall we?
Nimble Limbs.
Yes.
Selene. Sure. Let's see if we can get, I think it's Dark Side is the one that we need for Aphrodite's Godsent Hex. Okay, let's stop taking damage, thanks.
I draw you down, O moon. Lend me your light.
I should have given her a gift.
How
Too late.
unusual to see the wings of Icarus soaring across the sky. I recall how you encouraged him to overcome his apprehensions and take flight. I shall be watching to ensure he stays aloft. Behold.
Is it... Oh, shoot. Is it Darkside? I'm pretty sure it is. Because that's the one I use probably the least. Where is it? 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 Oh my gosh, how far down? Oh my gosh, come on. There it is. Darkside, yeah. Okay. Okay, so if we don't have Darkside, you know what? Let's go with Nightbloom. That could be fun.
My light is yours.
Ooh, Poseidon would be very good with this. I don't think the splash effects would get the crit, so I don't know, maybe it would be better to do something more like Apollo or Aphrodite. Let's give nectars to everyone to come across.
This one's for you, Uncle. May you shake all our foes from the land, and your seas swallow them, that they rue the day they rose against us.
Of all the many sacrifices I've been receiving as of late, and there have been a lot, yours have been the very best of all, my niece.
Ooh, I just had a thought.
Since when first I heard the fates decided they would change things up on us, have my brothers and I not ruled our realms with strength and gusto? But no use in fighting prophecy, though I may still complain.
I just had a thought. I wonder if Sea Star would actually be useful here. I mean, it's not being offered, but I will take Wave Flourish, though. I think that would actually be really helpful. It maybe isn't what is going to help us with the crit chance, because I am expecting that that's not going to... that the splash isn't going to be affected by that. But that is, yeah, knocking foes around with that is good. Gonna be good. Let's transform this. Okay.
Some flora.
Ooh, Aphrodite. Actually, yes. I know we don't have Darkside, but
A cutthroat king specially for me.
anything that's gonna increase our weapon damage by a percentage amount is gonna be more effective with that crit chance than anything else, I think.
Damn it.
Oh, come on, get back here.
Let's go, Homer.
I should have given her an app. Too late.
The three fates finally decided to make an appearance, just as we were getting used to not having them around. What grand prophecy do they have in store for us now, Whatever it is, we'll handle it, I'm sure.
Ah, not what I wanted. But you know what? Heartbreaker's good. Let's take that.
She stands alone, unless you count her pet.
Of course we count the pet. Alright. Dividing Blaze. Clean Coil or Melting Helix. Channel your Omega Special 20% faster and uses 10 less magic. That's actually not good if we want the Heartthrob. Dividing Blaze could be good. Let's try that.
Further refined.
Okay. More Poseidon. Slippery Slope would be great. Let's see if we can get that.
Olympus, I accept this message.
No, but Sea Star is tempting. That's... See, here's the thing. With Sea Star and the Watch, I'm curious how that would work. Either way, Sea Star is just a helpful one to get. Could maybe use a little more health. Okay, I gotta collect these. Yeah. That's the only problem with knocking foes away, is that... the revenants tend to scatter a bit further as well. Okay. Ooh. Ah, nope. Arachne.
My finest customer.
Wait, I can give you... Yes, I can. And we can forge a bond here.
No more ambrosia, please, my friend. I'm running out of room. And you have given little old me more than enough.
Of course, but perhaps the two of us could share some at some point. Even now, since you are running out of room.
Oh, well, if you're not too busy, I would truly welcome that. Care to pop the bottle? The cap's a little tight for me.
Aww.
You've been so gracious with your time and with your love. Most mortals hate spiders. Can't imagine most of you goddesses or gods feel any different.
It's commonplace to fear what we don't understand. I'm a witch. We get that a lot. Perhaps that's why I felt connected to you from the start.
You felt connected to me because you stepped on me, my friend. Good thing you heard me screaming my head off. That was not the greatest way to meet.
Perhaps not, but I'd say it worked out. And I've not stepped on you ever again, have I?
Well, no, you haven't, I suppose. Say, this ambrosia, it is really something else. And a little goes a long way.
Right? I'm glad you're enjoying it. It's always best with those you care about, and this is clearly a good batch.
You really do care about me, huh? For the longest time, I just wouldn't let myself believe it. But now you know I'm never turning back. And you're still you.
I wouldn't know who else to be. What about you? If you could be anything or anybody else, what would you choose?
Why, well, I'd choose to be the greatest weaver that the world has ever known, is what. I'm choosing that right now.
And I'm honored to be in that weaver's presence.
That was truly wonderful, my friend. Thank you so much for being here with me. For everything.
Of course. You're my friend too.
Aw.
I've kept on thinking, my friend, about how I've been drawn to you. Like a fly to one of my webs. Except I mean to catch them, and I don't think you've meant to do the same to me.
Of course I haven't meant to catch you, Arachne. It's as I said, I think we've helped keep each other company in these lonesome woods. But is there something more?
I don't think so, no. Not while I'm the way I am. The girl I used to be, why, she may have been mortal, but she was a lot better than this.
Okay, you know, I might just take the... I don't know. I don't really care too much about either of these. The gilded dress is probably the most useful, but it is the most fragile, but I think that's by design. Let's take it. And we'll go with the nectar.
Nemesis.
Oh, hi.
You.
I don't want to attack you. Hold on. There we go. Okay.
The mountain gods don't offer me their aid. Though what about you?
Nimble limbs for 300. Sorry, Nem.
Fine.
Nope.
Don't you dare.
You know, Hera would actually be really good. Too bad we can't afford it. Ah, I should have taken Nem's deal. Alright, we'll just take this.
Here's the gold.
Yeah. Hera would have been good for something like Ripple Effect and Fine Line.
Immaculate. Each night I wonder which of your forms I shall confront. Have you considered why so many different aspects of the nocturnal arms are at your disposal?
The bearers of the arms safeguard the underworld, but I don't think they all could wield aspects other than their own. Perhaps something about my task requires it.
Or perhaps the arms have come to have affinity for you. Not unlike a close companion who entrusts you with a secret that is never to be shared. Do not betray their confidence.
Oh, jeez. Okay, well. And there goes the dress. Kind of figured. Ah, hey. There we go. That's what I was waiting for. I'm gonna wait until I've dealt with all of these before I use the Hex, so that I can do it now. And hope I hit the right target. There we go. There we are. Ah, jeez. Okay, I'm just gonna try to kind of corral you with the specials here. Nope. 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 Ah! Nope. Ah! Can't seem to find the right target. Come on, come on. Ah. Nope. All right.
Return to Shadow now.
Here I do not take sides. Something to procure.
Okay, well, honestly not the best start. I was really hoping we would get like a heart, like a flutter strike or something, but...
Grandfather?
Alright. You have there the timepiece which I gave to you. I thought you would sooner cast it into the lowest depths. The ever-turning clockwork is quite fascinating, is it not?
It is unusual. Is this something that Master Daedalus originally made? To have fitted all these little wheels together so that they could move in perfect harmony.
The mechanisms governing the ever-shifting chambers of Tartarus were a source of inspiration, certainly. This sense of perfect harmony which you describe, perhaps it can only be achieved in such a form, but it can be achieved.
I suppose I agree.
Alright, I'm thinking let's go with the Jeweled Palm next. A Hades Blessing could actually potentially be really beneficial, and if we're going to get the boons with the increased levels, we might as well take it earlier. We can always rarefy things later. Let's do that. Unseen Ire. Which one is that? Oh, it's down here. After you take damage, go dark and deal more damage to the duration. Okay, you know, not terrible. Sea Star, Nimble Limbs, Heartbreaker. Don't really need to get rid of any of those. And Life Essence could be handy, but no, we'll save our money.
Closer to Tartarus.
Would love to get something on our attack. Ideally, Flutter Strike, so that we can make the most of that crit chance, but I guess we'll see. And we are gonna have our first boon removed because of the Valve forfeit, so it's gonna be a little while before we get something. And Selene, okay.
Behold the stars.
Raise Servants fight indefinitely, that would be good. Raise Servants attack faster. Ooh, after you take damage effect boons. I don't think I have any yet, but that is something that I'll keep in mind for later. Okay.
Thus you have risen.
Ah, come on now. There's no point in taking the shop, I can't afford anything. I'd be able to if I had come across an onion I could purge, but it's taking its time.
I'm soaked.
Yeah, Wave Flourish. Just keep ranking that up. Okay, there's Hera. I actually would like Hera, but... oh, doesn't really matter right now.
At last, a worthy opponent.
That's a fast mini-boss. That showed up quick. Ah! Okay, I gotta get better at reading your telegraphed attacks there. Come on now. Just finish this thing off. Come on, there we go.
Terrifying.
Purge that. There we go. We still have one more that we can purge. So we'll save that for the next region, the next onion.
Don't look down.
Bad. Now, are we going to come across Narcissus at any point here? That's the other question I have. I cannot transform this. I could purge it though. I'm not sure. No, I'm just gonna take it. Oh, okay, cool.
In we go.
Oh, jeez. I don't know here. You know what? Let's go Demeter. Frost Strike could be a potential helpful boon. Maybe. Maybe. I don't know. If we don't get Flutter Strike, then it'll have to do.
Grandmother, we've so much making up to do for all the time we could have spent getting to know each other. I trust we'll do just that soon enough. Though for right now, there's this.
It's strange. As much as I loved your mother, she never honored me thus. Perhaps I was too lenient with her, or perhaps your generation is merely more considerate of their predecessors.
I love the song. Yeah, this is a banger.
When my sisters and I and your father and his brothers first slew Kronos long ago, it was an ugly victory, but ushered in an age in which Olympus ruled. Now it seems another age is nigh, and I have yet to see a perfect one.
Oh, you know, that is tempting. I don't really have anything else that helps my splash effects. And as good as Wave Flourish is, if I'm focusing on crit with the aspect of Malinoi and Rocky, something that just increases the weapon damage might actually be better. You know what? I'll take it. Maybe a bad idea, but I will experiment with this a bit. And you know what? I'll even do this. Sea Star. Okay, not what I was hoping for. I don't think I want Hermes, but I will take the max life.
The gals and I decided recently we need a product line. Authentic tokens of our breathtaking performances our fans can purchase for a reasonable price after the show. But we can't sell them with you getting in our way.
You're the ones getting in my way. I never chose to have these fights. What do I care if you sell war scrolls and such to audience members with resources to spare?
How did you know that we offer wall scrolls? Oh, you probably already got some of our merchandise and want it all to yourself. If you want special treatment, come get it.
How do you know I have a wall scroll in my room? Ah. Yikes. Okay, let's try to take out Roxy as quick as we can here, because she is kind of annoying. Oh, what? Oh, I was expecting the, There we go, Roxy's out. Okay, let's try to deal with Charybdis next. Or just as needed. Kinda wishing I had taken Flood Game when I had the chance. Whew. Ah, come on now. Sorry, excuse me. Okay. Pick this up again. Ah. Okay, I need to do this carefully. Yikes. I need those projectiles to be spinning the other direction, please. Thank you. There we go. Okay, let's try to take out one of the supporting artists, either Jetty or Roxy, so that I can use the Hex, get them to help us out. I feel like Roxy is gonna be the more useful one here, but maybe not. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Come on, Roxy. Thank you. And Roxy should be helping us indefinitely here. I have the Hex charged up again. If I get Jetty as well, would that do both of them or just one? Just one. Okay.
We're just getting started.
Keep practicing.
Howdy. All right. Okay. What's next? Ice Flash Sea Storm here. Might as well keep all those. Well, might as well take the calling card. See what we can come across. I would really love to find something like a Flutter Strike.
Time to dry off.
Ooh, Daedalus. Lovely. Not too worried about Selene, honestly, but Daedalus is a must. Rising Helix, Melting Helix, Hidden Helix. Ah! What's the one that we're missing? Or are we missing one for the Emerald? I don't think we're actually missing one for the Emerald Flames. Rising Helix could be good. Yeah, let's do that.
My flames ignite.
Lovely.
Show me the way. Straightforward.
Okay, let's see. Raise servants move and attack faster. They take 20% of any damage you would have otherwise taken. Ooh. I mean, I can't get that far. You know what? I can at least get to rigor, so let's do that. And now which one do I want to go for? Selflessness or eruption? I think selflessness. So, Hex starts 40% charged, or they deal more damage. Let's do the pre-charge.
I think I can finally go.
I'm not going to bother getting everything. Let's just grab the things that are easily on the way. Don't need the ashes. There's no boons there. Oh, interesting. Hermes specifically looks like it's the onion, which is fine. And you know what? Ares could be really good, so we'll take that. Oh, what? What? Oh, that's not what it... Okay. That's not what it was showing before. Fine. At least everything's all in this one little area. That's kind of nice. Don't have to do any running around. This is actually a very tiny Fields of Morning.
Reinforced. In the name of Hades.
Oh, come on. Travel deal. Oh, nice, okay. Like, yeah, this is an incredibly small Field of Morning.
I grow strong.
Zeus sword. Oh, yes, Echo. Well, let's see if we can make progress towards putting them at peace.
Moonlight guide you.
But it does not look like that's happening right now.
Moonlight guide you. Guide you. Guide you.
Okay. What's my highest level boon? I believe it's... You know what? Yeah, I could double the... Yeah. I wanted to let you know, if you take the fully ranked up experimental hammer in the Fields of Olympus, it'll last until the end of the run. Oh, okay. In the Fields or Olympus. So I don't have to save it for the summit or for Tartarus, is what you're saying. That's good to know. I'm gonna take Pom Pom Pom, though. There we go. Level 6 Ice Flourish. That's handy.
Don't give in. Give in.
Wait, what? Can I give you something? Yes, I can. You are welcome to a nectar.
Please let me know somehow if there's anything I could get you or do for you one of these nights. At least it seems safe here. For now, I hope this nectar is enough. This nectar is enough. Is enough. Is enough.
Okay, what's next? More Demeter or Apollo? You know what? Apollo, if I can get Nova Strike, would be very helpful. Again, it's a percentage-based increase, so it's weapon damage, so that would work well with the crit chance. I mean, failing that, I could also just get extra dose. There's lots of options for Apollo that would be very helpful.
No blood where you're going. My glorious cousin. It was you who first reached out to me of all those on Olympus. I've come this far because of you. And no matter what happens, I'll never forget the kindness you showed me.
The pleasure is mine. It's not all sunshine on Olympus recently, but then I hear from you and I'm left feeling everything will be all right. Don't quite know how that happened, but I'm very grateful that we met. So you were born and raised in some secluded grove down there? No luxuries, mortal worshippers? So much living to catch up on once this ugly matter is resolved.
Something I didn't realize until I saw someone else doing a run, so I figured I'd share it. Oh, well, I appreciate that, thank you. Come on, really? None of these are what I want. I'll take Light Smite because it will work with the raised minions from Night Bloom, but I was hoping for either Extra Dose or Nova Strike. I'm not going to bother rarefying it. Apollo hates me.
What do we have in stock?
Okay, let's see.
Olympus, I accept this message.
Ice Strike, of course. You know what? I'll take it. And I'm actually gonna... There we go. If it'll help with the crit chance... Apollo hates me so much. Let's see if I can get Extra Dose, though. Nope. I'll take Blinding Rush, though. Inflict Daze. That's not bad. Again, not gonna bother rarefying it. Yeah, that'll at least work with Origination now.
You're very vigilant, I'll grant you that.
Oh, I had armor. I didn't even realize. Let's just restore some magic for a little bit here. Ah. Okay. And got him. It do be like that sometimes with Fate's Whim Run, yeah.
Brisk activity for the time being.
Even when I do use Fates, though, Apollo hates me. He never gives me what I want.
I can use this.
Alright, away we go.
This is it. Made it back here.
Anything I need to get rid of? No. Okay, well, we might as well take the calling card. I already have the... Wait, no, I already did the calling card. Blah. Right, we're on our 4th region now. So we've used all of these. We might as well take something to rank up. I'm tempted to... I feel like White Antler with Aspect of Millennium would actually be really good if I could do like an armor-based build. Like if I did a Hephaestus build with like Trusty Shield and Security System and things like that, I could then maybe see the White Antler being really, really good with Aspect of Millennium, and I didn't think of that. I maybe should have thought of that earlier. Okay, where are we at right now? We still have 2 Death Defiances. I've already used the fountain, but it doesn't really matter. The only thing that I would consider ranking up are ones that are already heroic rarity. Is there anything we can fully rank up before we... Metallic Droplet. Or Evil Eye. Evil Eye. There we go. That'll do.
Here goes.
And we need 7 encounters, so we may need to take a side path at some point. But we'll get there.
Just a few chambers to the house.
Wretches shall not welcome you, daughter, but I shall.
Okay, no extra oh, nope, yep. I wonder if he's going to comment on us having one of his blessings already.
You're here.
Is that you?
Calm down, since the fields, have you?
He's resting up. You have my blessings as well. You know that, don't you, Malinoi? Unfortunately, I'm not supposed to offer you the more tangible kind while we're cleaning up after Kronos.
Surely my own blessing shall suffice. Our daughter has already faced and vanquished this titan many times. There is no need to alter what has already been working well.
Simply seeing you two is enough to carry me to the end. Though I'm certain Mother's blessings would have made me even stronger. Power over life and death and such.
Well, when you put it that way, I suppose I take after my own mother more than I sometimes let on.
Daughter, your mother brought life to this realm where it never should have been able to take hold, and we are richer for it.
Ooh, Incendiary Circle would actually be really, really good with this. Because I'm using a lot of magic, and because of my Whirling Helix, it would basically just detonate them pretty quick right away. Yeah, that's worth it. Ah, okay. Okay.
Now for the last one.
There we go. Okay, I seriously need like 1 or 2 more side chambers here. Yikes. Okay. There we go.
All quiet.
Lovely. Okay, there's Demeter. We'll take it, even though it's gonna get turned into an onion, just so we can rank up the Evil Eye.
The Romanance is back, is he?
I don't know. There we go. Good.
We'll have to do this again.
And nothing else, eh? Oh, no, there's one more there. How many more do we need to rank up the Evil Eye? It does not say. That's unfortunate. I think I need 2 more, though, so let's go with this. Go with Poseidon first. Title ring. Floodgain, yes! I'm actually going to rarefy that. That will help significantly.
Grown up within your father's house, you would have learned respect.
Sorry.
Oh, I think I missed that one. And I'm going to miss another one over there. Oh no, that's Incendiary Circle, never mind.
granddaughter. Merely a little disappointed at the moment.
She literally just said, "I'm not mad, I'm just disappointed." Alright. Too late for steady growth, but cold storage is good.
Just 2 more chambers. Remnant forces.
Okay, not exactly the strongest build, but it's working. Ah, come on now. No, 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 no. There we go. Ah. There we go. We got it ranked up.
Down there.
Ooh. Let's try for extra dose.
Hear me on my authority.
Of course. Of course. Self-healing.
That was my boon.
And let's try... Okay.
Granddaughter, Poseidon here has been regaling me about the time his seas drank half the land. Ah, such a flood that was. Perhaps our strengths can be combined again.
Oh, there's no perhaps about it, Demeter. We'll weather this storm yet. I'd just as soon whip up another great big flood for old time's sake. It's just too many mortals these days.
Natural selection. Your boons in the leftmost column gain +1 level spread across however many you have. Well, it's a fated choice, and you know what? That's not bad. That everything gets 2 levels, basically, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah.
Might
Worth
protect
it.
you, my lord.
That is handy.
See you later.
Welcome. You are quite dangerous, I must admit. You have repeatedly breached into Tartarus and this house. Impossibilities, if not for your tainted bloodline, and you are able to withstand my conjuring. Might I again politely ask you how?
You call that politely? You didn't even say the magic word. But since you really want to know, I'm from the future. You'll later come to realize the error of your ways and teach me to stop you before you can cause more harm.
Oh, quite an imaginative tale. A comedy for the utterly outrageous premise beggars belief. My girl, one cannot travel back in time. Time marches ever forward, and I alone determine at which rate. Be gone. My legions are susceptible. Come, my subjects, spill your blood for me.
Let's just take those guys out. Oh, youch. Oh, close one. Come on, come on. There we go, got him.
3, 2, 1. Its audience is over.
Ah, stupid damage trails. I actually thought I did a decent job of avoiding it that time. Till the tail end. Yikes. Yikes. Okay. Alright, still got one left. I'm not worried. Done.
Child. You cannot stop me. Merely slow me down a bit. Sorry there, old boy.
That was quite the howl. Okay. Well, I mean, not an amazing build. I'm gonna be honest, like, I don't know how often I'm gonna be using this aspect moving forward. 10% crit chance is nice. I would have liked it to be a little bit higher, but I could see some builds working with this quite nicely. Particularly, I feel like you'd want to have something on your attack and special that gives you a percentage-based increase. Ice Flourish and Ice Strike are okay, but I feel like maybe Sworn Flourish from Hera would be really good. And then maybe Flutter Strike or even Nova Strike. But then I feel like, yeah, you definitely want Rocky. You'd also probably want to find Artemis at some point. And I feel like the Antler would be a really, really good supplement to it as well. Just really get that crit chance as high as possible. And then maybe do some things to offset the health penalty by getting different armor-giving boons from Hephaestus. That, I think, could work together to create a pretty solid build. Maybe as well something like using Strength as opposed to Death. And maybe getting something like Blood Spree as well. You know, that I think would be a good way to use Aspect of Malinui, but right now it's kind of just simple. There's not really a lot that makes it really interesting. But hey, we got the clear, so we've made progress towards our prophecy. Okay. We won't have to do that aspect for a while yet.
Witch Malinui, and back to Shadow she returns for now. We shall resume her tale at another time.
Return to Shadow now.
It would be nice if there was...
Just need to keep that.
Okay, I did not expect them to start playing that song the second we got in here. You know what? Sorry, Dora. Give me a second. Oh. No. Okay. Okay, can we go with something a little bit softer? Just a touch. Actually, this is good. There we go. That's better.
You know, back when you got me on your whole renewal project thing, I knew what you were up to, Mel. Nothing like a bunch of busy work to make you stop thinking about the pointlessness of your existence, right?
I never saw it as a bunch of busy work. Look at how much we've been able to accomplish here. This place is flourishing, the other shades seem energized. You had a lot to do with that.
You really think so? What I was going to say is, at some point the busy work started to kind of grow on me. It stopped feeling pointless, even if it is.
If it doesn't feel pointless, it isn't.
I don't know. Maybe.
If you don't mind me asking, Princess, have you ever died before? Not in the mortal sense, it's just... You seem to have exceptional tenacity in moments most gods couldn't endure.
I cannot afford to lose my grip on consciousness out there. Headmistress taught me always to return to shadows with my final bit of strength. I learned the hard way, but I learned.
It shows. Remarkable to have met someone equally as comfortable with death as well as life. I practically see it in your eyes.
It's not a big concern.
Okay.
See.
We're getting closer. 4 left. So, the aspect of Melinoe staff and Sister Blades, aspect of Nurgle, aspect of Persephone. That's it. I think regardless of what Grave Thirst is, we're still probably going to do a Nurgle run next. Just because I do want to do that today. I would like to do that in the Underworld.
Continue apace.
Oh, I have not run out of dialogue with Hecate yet.
These crossroads flourish thanks to this renewal project of yours. You saw an opportunity to get it off the ground even now.
This is our home. It should be cared for, clean and beautiful. I recruited Dora to assist me so that the work wouldn't have to wait forever.
Dora? I've not once heard the invocation of her name and work in the same breath. I think that you persuaded that one to be of service.
She's pleased to help.
Okay, how much more do we need? Okay, we do need to do one more surface run to get the last lens that we need. So maybe we could do that. Let's see what the Grave Thirst is on first. If it's on the Axe, then we'll do an Nurgle run. If not, we'll do an Underworld run. Or a surface run.
Odysseus, we missed you here, and I'm so pleased you're back. How was your trip? Did you find your family?
Aye, goddess, I found them all right. Followed a couple leads down in Elysium, ran into a couple of former compatriots, and we got there. Penelope and Telemachus, well, they recognized me right away.
Were they all right? Apologies, it's not my wish to drag these details out of you. It's just, this is your latest tale.
Ah, what's to tell? It was comforting. I reckon the time we spent apart was healing in a way. They asked I visit them again down the line.
I think you should. I'm glad it went well.
It could have gone far worse.
Okay, whatever I can plant multiples of, let's just do that. And then Poppy. There we go.
Did it again. Getting some use out of that evil eye. Anything or anyone out there force you to call it a night early, next night you go do the same to them. Old tradition, but it works.
Appreciate the gift. The eye has certainly been instrumental in some cases where I got the better of my foes. Though whether I'm delivering retribution or merely taking vengeance, I'm not always sure.
Sorting out each act of vengeance does take a while, but don't sweat the technicalities too much. You're clear.
Every act of vengeance gets sorted out.
They're supposed to be.
This one.
Alright. A tearjerker. I don't remember ever getting that. Okay. Let's see. No, we'll save our... I may get some moon dust. Max out some more Arcana. That's another thing I want to do pretty quick here. But moon dust is kind of pricey. But we're getting close. We've got, let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 cards left. That's not bad. How much do we need for this? 12. We could do that. Yeah, let's do that. Let's go get 12 moon dust, and then we can rank that up.
Good evening, broker. One, please.
There we go. Just enough. Done.
Potential.
Yeah, now we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah. Okay. We're getting there. We're getting there. Oh, 20 moon dust. Jeepers. Yeah, it's going to take a lot. Okay, what's Grave Thirst is on the... Let's do it. We're going to do a Nurgle run. I am... Ooh. Ooh, do I want to do this? You know what? Sure. Let's just keep going with it. Why not? It's been good. it's been fun. It's been a way for us to rank these up. We should be able to max out the timepiece on this run, probably the calling card as well. Yeah, let's do it. Why not? This has been enjoyable. Yeah, I think let's just keep going with that. So we got Nurgle, we got that. Do we have Nurgle maxed out? No. So let's do that.
The sheer brute strength of Nurgle.
Okay, so you become Berserk after 9 strikes now, and then our attacks and specials become 65% faster and restore 1 health per hit for 8 seconds.
There's no way she can. Oh,
Bonk! Okay, let's chat first and then give him
Why
ambrosia.
are you looking at me with that consternated face, young one? Mayhaps in search of wisdom you would like me to impart?
It's just, even now, I know so little of your past. I have to admit, Commander, there are such times when I begin to feel as though you're not being candid with me.
No. Look, I'm here to focus on your martial expertise rather than prattle on about the way things used to be. But fine. What is it you really wish to know?
I wish to know exactly who you truly are.
Well, I'm not telling you.
Fine.
Dang it, let me give you ambrosia. Okay, fine. If I leave and come back, probably not. Fine, next time. You know what, actually, just for that, alright, okay. Yes, so let's do a Nurgle run in the Underworld. We'll do another Fate Swim run. Try to bring peace to Narcissus and Echo this time around, and see what we can do. But I am going to take a 2-minute break, so get yourself a glass of water or a snack or something. I'll be back shortly, and then we will try this Nurgle Underworld run. Alright, we are back. So, here we go.
My path is set.
Underworld Nurgle run, let's give this a try.
To the House of Hades.
Purge that right off the bat. That's the nice thing about Nurgle is it's strong enough you don't really need a boon to start. Ooh, Ares. Do we want to go with an attack speed build? Health restoration is nice, even if it's just a little bit.
No war can last forever, but we shall always be family. Isn't that so, my lord? This is but a simple reminder that there's more to unite us than the thrill of the fight.
You've given me far greater gifts than even this fine nectar, which I do of course appreciate. But the slaughter you have thus far caused, that is truly second to none. Now that is an exquisite weapon you possess. The Rock Lion Mace has a storied, bloody past, and you shall grow its legacy. I never knew it was a form of the Nocturnal Arms.
Ooh, Vicious Strike or Grizzly Gain, which one do I do? I could do attack speed, but if I get the hammer that makes it so that it's only a, I think it's called Heaven Splitter, the one that makes it only the single first strike, then Vicious Strike would be really good for the bonus flat damage. Actually, no, I would still rather go with Flutter Strike or Nova Strike. Let's go Grizzly Gain. Let's try to do an attack speed build. I can transform this. Okay, money. Transform this.
Transform.
Zeus. Ah. Zeus? Zeus. Really, Zeus? You know what? Let's take it. Because with Ares, I can go for the duo.
Olympians appointed by the fates themselves to rule this world are prophesized to just back off a bit? Take more of a light touch? Huh. Then so we shall. No questioning those three. Although I doubt mortals shall like the change.
Okay. Here's the thing. I could go for, eventually, where is it? Heinous Affront. I would need to get at least one Zeus main, though, so why don't we go for Heaven Flourish? I'm not terribly concerned about it. Not going to be using my special a whole lot. Maybe I will. We'll see. I will take Selene, see if we can get Dark Side. If we get Dark Side, then I may purge a reward before the end of the region for money, and then we'll go with an Olympian Keepsake and go against the Fates Whim for the rest of it. I'm trying to remember what my attack patterns are.
Great Eye of Night, who watches over me. May your brilliance always shine across the world.
The customary gifting of the gods. I am becoming fond of this cycle. Some traditions of Olympus may be worth adopting after all.
Let us together shine this night, O moon.
The god of war decided that his intervention is required and has granted you some of his violent strength. It may seem difficult to trust in Ares, but his motivations I have found to be quite clear.
Face Shift, Nightbloom, Wolf Howl. Dang, okay. Not what I'm looking for. Wolf Howl is very, very good, though. We'll take that.
Wolf Howl.
Ooh, oh, Let's go with more Ares. Sorry, Zeg.
Shadow Spit is back.
That's what I was trying to figure out. Yeah, the slam is the Omega special.
What say you, Homer. In the name of Hades.
Vicious Strike, Stabbing Rush, Visceral Impact. Let me take a quick look here. Heinous Affront. Vicious Strike or Flourish is what I would need. Well, it's not exactly what I want, but it could actually still be good. Let's try it.
For the battle to come.
That flat damage increase is not a bad thing. Plus, it makes us get some progress towards secondary saver, so we could potentially get the attack speed build going that way.
Lately, when I'd longed to be a girl again, my friend, I think it was in part because I liked the thought that I could be with you. You know, like in a normal way.
Arachne, what we have is special. Even if I met the mortal girl you once were, I'd likely not have taken notice in the same way. Mortal shades are commonplace. You're not.
I do appreciate you saying that. Back when I gave Athena a piece of my mind, I knew I was giving something up. But it was just a fantasy, while we have something real.
I think let's go with the emerald dress.
Right away.
It's lovely.
Alright.
Careful out there.
Hello, hello.
Wow, you really showed them, didn't you? And earned a handsome prize. You're welcome.
What? What? Okay, thanks.
Be careful, Nim.
Was that just free? Okay, thanks. Yikes. Okay, let's try not to waste this armor. That'd be lovely.
A boon.
Timepiece ranked up.
Where would we be without you, Lord Hermes? You've done so much to prepare us for the rigors we're having to endure. I know your efforts by their nature sometimes go unnoticed, but not by the unseen.
It's been a real pleasure working with you. What are the bright spots in all of this? In fact, I keep my chin up no matter what. Gotta see where I'm going, right? Cheers for making it easy. Looks like we've got another busy eve ahead of us.
I was hoping for Nibble Limbs, but okay. Hasty Retreat is not bad. At Epic Rarity? That's decent. Let's try that. Yeah. Bomb. Not worried about magic. Oh, come on. Get back here. Get back here. There we go. Yeah, Vicious Strike. There we go. Daedalus, that's what I've been waiting for. Ah! Sorry, Arachne. I will admit Nurgle is sometimes a bit reckless. But it's fun. What do we got? What do we got? What do we got? Ooh, okay. Dash Strike hits 2 times an area around you. Berserk lasts plus 2 seconds and restores bonus health per foe struck. Each hit from your special deals plus 300 damage to armor. I think Iron Core. Yeah. That longer Berserk duration is going to help with our sustainability. That, yeah. I was kind of hoping for Heaven Splitter, but I will take it. That's fine. Ooh. Ooh. Oh, tempting. Tempting, tempting, tempting. But I think I'm going to have to pass. No. Sorry, Hephaestus. If I still had Arachne's dress, I would.
The aspect of Nurgle.
I didn't mean to keep you waiting long, Headmistress. Or do you always arrive at just the right instant?
A bit of solitude here hardly is a waste of time. I never merely wait. I've more matters to attend to in these woods besides. But first...
Ah, okay. Oh no. Okay. This is the time to use the Berserk.
Sisters of the dead.
Okay, those little floating orb things are getting really annoying. Are they homing in on me? Looks like it. Oh, dang it, that's the wrong... You suck. Get out of my face. Ah, I hate you. Okay. Yeah, Nurgle is a little bit tough to use safely. Especially with that kind of attack, that thing... Oh, I hate those little orbs. Okay. Oh, it's so slow. Dang it, no! Make the most of the Berserk. I also can use Wolf Howl. Gotcha. Ugh, rough.
Return to shadow now.
There.
No grandfather today.
Interesting.
Not really anything we need to get rid of here. Okay. Okay, well, we can switch to the calling card now, or, well, maybe the jeweled palm. Which one? I think let's go with the jeweled palm again, and then we'll do the calling card later, because there's the things that I'm thinking of that we could potentially use. No, yeah, let's take the jewel palm.
The palm.
Old grudge. Well, that's... okay. Yeah, that'll take a little while to be useful, but at least the bonus... yeah, the bonus boons will be good.
Onward.
Bonus palm levels. I was kind of hoping for Gregaro's dash, but that's okay.
Return to me again.
Ooh, I will do that.
Yours seeks me.
I could purge this? I'm not going to, but that's hilarious.
Recently entered your father's residence within the underworld's depths, but did not remain there. Did you at least discover what you sought? Do not respond. I am considering all the potential truths.
Okay, magic restoration, bonus obol, or cast damage. Well... okay, caustic affluence, sure.
Not that.
Okay, let's just get that. Well, there we go, good.
There it is.
We will transform this. Okay. Got lots of money, so let's check the shop. Ares, let's go.
There are occasions on which I would pay the boatman's fare myself. So many souls did I send down at once into the underworld. Those were good times.
Swording, stabbing, gosh, Grievous blow. Heck yeah. Doesn't really matter what we take, so let's just take the one that gives us a resource.
You're in my way. Stick to the seas
Purge
next
that.
time.
There we go. Got some money. Onion gold. Jeepers. Okay. Ooh. You know what? Yeah, I'll purge it. Might as well. Here's Narcissus. Okay. Still murky waters.
I talked to Echo like you said I should. What gives? This place is still the same. I thought you were gonna fix everything.
I didn't make myself clear. You have to fix everything, not me. You and Echo each are cursed, and your curses now are tangled up. You have more to discuss and sort out.
What do you mean I'm cursed? You're cursed. I mean, I've got it all. You don't know what you're talking about. Unless you do.
Go talk to her.
Max life. Yeah, let's do that.
Vitality.
Oh, I could have purged that too. Ah, too late. Oh, jeez. Okay. Yeah. Let's stop that, please. Let's make use of the Berserk to get the health restored a little bit here and there. Yikes, that was a bit nasty. So much for an attack speed build.
One more chamber.
Success rate, quick buck, hard target. Success rate would work well with Grizzly Gain. I guess, kinda. I definitely don't need quick buck. We're gonna end up having so much money it's gonna be ridiculous. You know what? Hard target. Yeah.
Very well.
Oh, you know what? Grievous blow. Success rate might have been better. Oh well.
In the name of Hades.
Storming Power Set Divine Vengeance. There we go. That's what I need, and that should give me the prerequisites for the duo, which will then knock off another fated choice.
We have our ups and downs, Jetty and Roxy and me. Our little squabbles. But thanks to you, we started fighting with each other in public. And we can't have that.
If it makes you feel any better, the hex I put on them was only temporary. Quite frankly, I'm surprised it worked on them at all. Nightbloom normally only works on the dead.
This is my band. And if anybody's gonna turn Jetty and Roxy red with rage against each other, it's not going to be you! Right, gals?
If you say so. There we go. That's one down. Let's take care of Roxy. Ah! Okay, Roxy's out. Ah! Jeez, this is ugly. Trying to time my dashes and dodges correctly, but it's kind of tough. Yikes. Okay, jeez. I might need to take the Gorgon Amulet, depending on how things go here. Okay, Berserk. Oh, come on. Don't do this to me. Like, let me actually hit you, please. Oh, you and your stupid shell. I'm gonna take the Gorgon Amulet. Yikes! Good, she's done. Featured artist is taken care of. That's helpful. Restore the health from the Berserk. There we go. Good, get some plasma. Attack speed, please. Ribdis is always a little bit irritating to deal with, so let's take him out now. Gotcha. Yikes! Okay, okay, well, Jetty's done. That's good. Good, okay. Ouch. Oh, I hate you. Come on, come on. Gotcha. Ah! Sloppy. Really sloppy. Now, okay, I could take the Gorgon Amulet now, or I could hold off on it. Because I do have Strength. Strength is active, so that I may be fine without it. I could instead maybe switch to the calling card and then use the Gorgon Amulet in Tartarus. Once I've used up the effects of all of these. Let's try that. Let's do the calling card.
Huh.
Yeah, no, we'll keep all that. Not gonna bother with Kiss Sticks. I don't think. Maybe. You know what, sure, okay. Yarn of Ariadne is actually tempting, though. Let's do that, too. We got lots of money. We might as well use it. Yeah. Strength is nice, yeah. I mean, I know buying that Death Defiance just disabled Strength, but it also just gives me a safety net that I can... Once I'm out of Death Defiance, Strength will take effect again. Kind of a terrible set of rewards there. Just get more Centaur Heart. Yeah, no, that's true. You will lose Fate Swim if you use Athena too, by the way. I kind of figured, but I think the only effect I would lose at this point is as long as I can purge the rewards that are on offer, I can use up the timepiece. I'm gonna purge this. I'm not worried about my magic consumption. And then I'll purge one more thing with the onion. And then that'll get used up. I can use up the calling card in the Fields of Mourning here. And then the only thing that I would probably lose is this here, Old Grudge, which, that's fine. I can get rid of that. That's a ton of money. Holy smokes. Okay, where's the... over here?
Sorrow Spiller.
Oh, jeez, okay.
That's something. I can get out now.
It doesn't really matter which one I take, so let's just go. And then this will be the last of the timepieces. Kinda wish I had literally anything that could hit at more of a range, because this is just kind of annoying. Gotcha. Alright. Okay, purge the onion for some more money. Wow. And there's Echo. Let's see if we have anything here.
Echo, have you been? Have you been? You been? You been?
Pom pom pom, evade, 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 survive, survive, survive. Huh. Pom 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 would work on Divine Vengeance, that's bleh. Well, it actually might work on Grievous Blow, but that's not a gamble I'm willing to take. Evade, evade, evade is actually not a bad idea, especially because I do have Hasty Retreat at 7% now, so I could just kind of go dodge. Survive, survive, survive. You know what? Sure.
This shall help. 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 Thank you for reminding me just how much can be said using few words, or even none at all. When you respond, the words may be mine, but I know what you mean. And I know you understand me too. You understand me too. Understand me too. You understand.
Zeus. Yeah, we'll take Zeus, Selene, and the Palm. Maybe we can get a, maybe we can get the duo. Which would be nice. Knock off that Fated Choice. Okay. Just you left? Yeah.
For all your steady leadership, I bid you please accept this offering, Lord Uncle Zeus. Once all this is ended, may you and Queen Hera reign in peace and prosperity forevermore.
Respect for one's elders does not come automatically, I know only too well. Know that I do not take kind gestures such as yours for granted, and appreciate them a great deal. You have a generous spirit.
Hear me, on my authority.
Thunder Rush, Static Shock, Strike, dang it. Okay, you know what? Static Shock, out of all of these, I think Static Shock is going to be the most useful. Because we already have the prerequisites for Heinous Affront. Yeah. So let's take Static Shock, but let's actually rarefy that. Might as well.
Better.
There's the Palm. It's maybe not absurdly useful, but it's not useful.
Now for what's mine.
Heaven Flourish, of course. I'm not even really using my special that much. Heaven Flourish does not seem like a good choice for Nurgle, honestly.
Grow golden once again.
Anything else? Right, there's Selene over there. I completely missed.
Manifest your desire.
Tremor, Vicinity, Duality, Brutality, Tenacity. Okay. Let's go to Duality. Or, wait, no. Sorry, Vicinity. There we go. And bonus power. Yeah, not really too concerned about that. Daedalus, please. I know I've got a ton of money, but I'm guaranteed Ares.
Olympus, I accept this message.
Of course. Oh, of course. Oh, come on. After you take damage, our foes slain spill plasma, sometimes twice. Sure. Let's even just... There. Alright. Great. That's where I would have loved to have some fates.
I'll break you from your shell.
Let's collect that plasma so that I get that bonus attack speed. Oh, you... Can you... Really? Really? Can I stand right here? Nope.
You will stay out of this.
Maybe I should be using my Omega attack a bit more. I feel like it's probably the thing that's actually going to give me the most benefit here. I can't even remember what the Daedalus Hammer I have is. Oh right, my Berserk state lasts longer and restores more health. Great.
Now I release you.
Alright. Well, as far as like a...
Admired for the moment, fearsome Cerberus gives the princess an appreciative look.
As far as like a Nurgle-focused build goes, this is kind of not going great, but it's fine. We'll keep going. I'm actually not sure how the Kronos fight is going to go here.
So much dust.
Okay. No. Okay, what can we... I know it's expired. I'm tempted to take it, just take it for the rest of the run anyway to max it out. Rank it up all the way. It's either that or the metallic droplet. You know what, let's just rank up the calling card the rest of the way. I've got so much money that I might as well... Sacrifice boons? I don't know if that's actually... That was actually probably a bad idea. But maybe not, actually, depending on what I find.
Should be a clear path to the house.
Mission granted to the Princess of the Underworld.
Witch's delight.
Okay. That's the last thing I need right now is more money. we go.
Just this one head, I know.
Wait, what is that? Oh, right, okay.
Your mother sends you her warmest regards and regrets that she was unable to join me here this time. Certain matters at the house require her attention, if not mine.
Thank you. And please give my regards to Mother in kind. So you get to be here while she takes care of things there. Do you draw lots to determine who does what?
Drawing lots is how I wound up in this realm, and is not something I have done again. This is simpler, besides. Being here is how I can best ensure your continued success.
Howling Soul, Centenary Circle, Last Gasp. That's genuinely tempting. It would be, what, 40% right now? Yeah, let's do that.
You have it.
Jeepers. Okay. Zeus! But it's gonna be an onion. Either way, we'll take it. Just so that I can rank up the card. I do think I need one extra chamber, so this'll do. I might actually need 2 extra chambers. I think I only need 1, but I will take 2 just to be safe if it gets offered. And if it isn't money. Alright, palms, that I'll take. Now the calling card should reach rank 3 by the time we're done with Tartarus here. Yikes. Okay, can you not stand in the line of fire? Thank you. There we go.
For me.
Alright, triple palm, Grizzly Gain, Grievous Blow, Divine Vengeance. 6% on Grizzly Gain or 3% on Grievous Blow. Let's try to get Grievous Blow. Little late, but sure, I'll take it. And calling card ranked up. And now I can rarefy things 2 more times. Okay, Omega attack fires around you, leaving you free to move and strike at the same time. Channel Omega Splash faster, your dash strike hits 2 times. Psychic Whirlwind.
Feels even sturdier.
Yeah, that'll do. That's nice. That's kinda nice, not gonna lie.
One last chamber.
And I should be able to rarefy some things with the calling card if we can buy stuff from the shop. I'm just kind of hoping we can come across another Ares or Zeus boon to get another chance at that duo. Oh, I missed it. Ah. How'd that miss? There we go. Okay, let's see. Good news is I can afford pretty much everything.
There it is.
Of course there's no Ares or Zeus. I think I can literally afford everything.
Lord Charon set up shop. Olympus, I accept this message.
Mean streak, winner's circle, success rate. Ooh, success rate would be very good with Grievous Blow. Let's do that, and let's rarefy it.
I accept this gift.
Heaven Flourish, Divine Vengeance, Visceral Impact. Sure. Flutter Flourish, okay. Attacks gain power, but you prime 20 magic. That's tempting. That's very tempting. Yep.
My pleasure.
I don't need it. Ha, okay. Let's see how this goes.
May Nurgle grant this form of Zorafet still greater might.
There we go.
You are proving to be quite a nuisance. If only because you insist on continually setting loose your father's wretched old three-headed cur. To think how such a beast used to be kept within these walls.
So you keep casting out poor Cerberus into the morning fields, where he rages alone, of all your unforgivable offenses.
What would you have me do? I do not require him to guard the gates to this realm, for they are open wide. And I certainly do not require him to shed everywhere. Though bloodshed, I accept.
Blast you, father.
Nice.
You are your father's daughter.
Okay, so I can dash with Psychic Whirlwind. For some reason I thought I couldn't. Okay, hold steady for a second. Okay. Got him. I would have loved to collect all that plasma, but too late. I'm just gonna hit him once. There we go. Oh, okay. That was not good. That was very bad. What? Wait, what? No, no, no. Stop. Oh, you.
Whichever forces are available to me right now.
Okay, this is not great. No, 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 stay out of the... Stay out of the bloody wheels. Or the... wheels. Trails. Dang it!
Ah, bitter defeat. That is more like it.
That was dumb. I mean, let's be honest, that was a terrible build, though. I had almost nothing going for me, really. I was kind of just doing whatever came my way. That was... If I could have actually planned a build a little bit better, I probably would have gone something like Flutter Strike or Nova Strike, Heaven Splitter, I could maybe have focused on Ares, but I would have wanted to get something like Sanguinary Saver. Yeah.
The Titan's
Awful.
time. Even with all my training, I just couldn't beat him.
Nurgle is a very
Kneel before me.
reckless weapon. Yeah. Personally, I think I prefer just the standard Millennium axe more.
The renewal project's up to a fine start. How are you managing with all the new responsibility?
Okay, I guess. Sometimes I think I'd rather not be doing anything. But I get that somebody's got to do this stuff, and it's not like any of those slackers out there are gonna do it.
The other shades have their own duties. The work needn't be onerous. It can be fulfilling. Helping others, having a sense of purpose.
My purpose, Mel, is only to hang out.
Pay tribute to me.
Yeah, we'll worry about that stuff later. At least we reached the end region with Nurgle, so we fulfilled that prophecy. But we still need to get a clear with it now.
Why?
So here's the thing about Nurgle. From what I can tell, the only real benefit that it gives is the Berserk state. Otherwise, like, you're just as good using any of the other Moonstone axes. But that Berserk state, the only benefit it provides is some health restoration and attack speed. Am I mistaken there? I feel like those are the benefits you get from that Berserk state. The Berserk state on itself does not last very long. It lasts decently long, but not hugely. And the attack speed, I feel like Nurgle isn't really a weapon that attack speed is super helpful for. Because it's so slow, it's like, if anything, you kind of want to do one heavy hit and get out. You don't want to be standing there smashing somebody over and over and over again. I don't know. That's a tough aspect. I'm not going to lie. Well, I got time for one more run, so let's see what Grave Thirst has, but we'll do a surface run this time. Try to get the last lens so that we can do that incantation. Okay, what is that Frosty Veneer boon? Ah, okay. Well, you have at least 6 water. Okay. Okay, so we need to get her infusion. Alright.
Considering how well you seem to know Odysseus, surely you know brave Commander Skelemius, do you not? Brave and humble. For I scarce know anything about his past.
Skelemius, you say? I know of no one by that name, and my recollection is infallible. Perhaps he hails from a distant land, presided over by its own strange gods.
No, that can't be. Come here. I'll just clean this up.
What can I give you? I can give you a lot of stuff. I'll give you a nectar.
You know, I've tried brewing nectar myself. Got most of the key ingredients, except my batches never tasted right. Not like the stuff you get your hands on.
Nectar's always best when it's a gift. Ever had somebody else give yours a try? Perhaps it's better than you think.
Well, no, because for that I'd need a friend. Though I could always trick somebody into drinking it.
Eris!
Hey, babe, I kinda got you something. Didn't want to make it a big deal or anything, so here. For always being sweet.
A nectar bottle. Thank you, Eris. Though we're breaking from tradition here. What if we just kept giving each other this same bottle back and forth? What then?
It'd be total anarchy.
Okay, that's kind of funny. I don't know if that was supposed to happen back to back like that, but that's kind of funny.
Gotten crowded. Broker, trade you.
Alright, we got some more nightmares. We can rank up some more stuff, and we've got a ton of gold. Okay, I will say that is one thing that's nice about the timepiece. It's very good for getting these nightmares. I'm actually going to go Moondust this time, though, because we got a fair bit of nightmares.
Wait.
I'm going to need quite a bit more Moondust.
Good evening.
Hmm. 5 moon dust or 6 nectar? Let's do the moon dust.
Become what I seek. Now simmer away.
Proceed at pace. No task of any consequence can be completed without effort.
Hail, Goddess.
What can I give you? Ambrosia. Okay.
This is about your 100th night, Goddess. Several moons at least in mortal terms. Feels like a while, yet no time at all. That's the insidious work of Kronos for you.
I think you're right now that you mention it. The passage of time has always felt strange to me, but even more so since this all began. Did you feel similarly in your mortal days?
Aye, like you have no idea. It must be even stranger for you gods. So much time can pass in the blink of an eye. The best we all can do is use it well.
Aye.
Let's see.
How go the reports this evening? Or rather, do you have occasion for a taverna break, perhaps?
I reckon I could join you for just such an occasion now that you raise the possibility, Goddess. You ready now? I fought alongside quite a number of these shades, you know. Loyal in life as well as now in death. Where do you suppose that comes from? Loyalty, I mean.
Having a sense of purpose or a cause, and a basic desire for stability and truth. Loyalty is consistency.
Aye to all that, but it is even simpler to me. Loyalty comes from individuals. It's like a form of love. Some give it, some receive it. Sometimes it's mutual, sometimes it's not.
Headmistress always taught me never to demand loyalty. Loyalty wears thin if not for trust, she'd say. Did your fellow shades follow you out of loyalty or obligation?
A mix of each. The good witch is right that the best kind of loyalty is given. I reckon you inspire that sort, Goddess, the both of you. I'd not have stayed here this long otherwise.
Kronos certainly could have used someone of your skill and experience. With all his promises of a new golden age, surely he commands quite a bit of loyalty himself.
I tried serving tyrants before. Wasn't for me. Now, what do you say we inspire some more loyalty right now? Let's have these shades come join us for a round.
Good plan. Hey, might we have your attention, everyone?
How is it that we got so much done on what was meant to be a break? Anyhow, the shades were grateful, as am I.
We should do it again. Transmutation complete.
There we go.
There.
Okay, well. Don't get stuck. There we go. Okay. Nem doesn't have anything to say, and we cannot give her anything yet. Okay, well, I think let's, yeah, let's try one last run here. What can we... Oh! Oh, you can change the... Wait. I'm not sure I understand. What did the theme do? It doesn't look like it's changed anything. Is it just the... I don't understand, but okay. I thought it changed the artwork on the card. This is what I meant to do. What can we actually upgrade? We'd need 20 for that. We only need 5 for the boatman. 1 for the swift runner. 3 for the lovers. You know what? The moon could be handy. Let's rank that one up. And let's do the swift runner. Let's do 2 of the swift runner. There we go.
That's it.
Cool. Alright. Okay. We could do Aspect of Persephone. And maybe we should just get that one done. Get it out of the way. So here's a question. What is a good way to do Aspect of Persephone? Because this
Persephone
seems weird to me. Your Omega Specialist sprouted and lets you change directions. Boons start with bonus levels. Damaging effects from Olympians make this last up to +2 seconds when next you use it. Damaging effects from Olympians.
May we converse?
Okay. Yeah, I'm not sure how that... I really am not sure what would be a good Persephone build. Let's chat with Skelly here.
Look, I know we kind of had a little spat last time, and I don't want things going sideways with you here, so let me give it to you straight.
Very well, Commander. You always have my full attention.
The thing is, kiddo, and it's something that could get me into lots of trouble. Not only do I not want to, but I'm not even supposed to tell you what you want to know.
And I suppose you can't tell me why not. Is somebody coercing you to keep me ignorant?
Look, just trust me on this one, okay? You've got your part to play, and I got mine.
This isn't over.
I can't give an ambrosia. I apparently need to do that earlier. Okay. Okay, well, let's rank it up.
Such power hides within.
If we're gonna do this, we're gonna do it right.
What would Mother have done?
Max random bonus level for boons +6. That's kind of crazy. But I'm not sure I understand how to effectively use this aspect. I don't think I'm going to do another Fate Swim run. Or if I do, it's not going to be with the timepiece. Because I'm going to get rid of the vow of forfeit. I could do the jeweled palm just to get it maxed out. But I think for this one, I'm going to want to do something specific. So, damaging effects from Olympians. I'm wondering then, if I was to do something like Apollo, attacks deal damage in a larger area, does that count? Or does it need to be something more separate, like the splash effects from Poseidon? I'm assuming any Olympian boon that I put will increase the... Damaging effects from Olympians make this last up to +2 seconds when next you use it. It's certainly interesting. I can't think of what would be a good... Maybe Flutter Flourish? If it's all close range like that. Maybe Zeus? Heaven Flourish with the Blitz? I genuinely don't know what to take here. This is a interesting aspect, to say the least. Omega attacks is probably not something I'm going to be using as often. And then as I
almost
I don't know. I really don't know. If anyone has a suggestion, I'm open to hearing it, because I don't know what would be a good way to use this aspect. Maybe just Apollo? I don't... You know what? Let's... Could just Jewel Palm and let the fate decide what to run. I'm kind of thinking that's what to do, because I don't know what else to pick. Now, the thing is, I will lose the Hades blessing if I take an Olympian keepsake in future regions, but that's my fave. Then any boon you get is super high level 2. Yeah, that's true. You know what? Let's take it and just, yeah. Good old Persephone squared. Let's try it. Let's try it. I don't know. Could be a disaster, but I am going to disable forfeit, though. I think I'm actually I'm fine with that. Let's just go.
Heading up.
Okay, surface attempt. Let's see if we can get the last lens we need for the incantation. Barely use this aspect. So, oh, sorry. Oh, Hestia.
Grand Auntie Hestia. More and more I wonder, what would it have been like if you were always in my life? Perhaps I would have grown up quicker of wit, or happier. May we yet get to know each other like we knew each other all along.
Barely use this aspect, so I don't even have any suggestions. Lol. Yeah, I guess we'll see. Hestia might actually make sense here.
I never wanted kids, you know, dearie. And you're not about to make me second guess what's more than probably the smartest choice I ever made, mouthing off to me the way you did just then. Now take your blasted boon and off with you. Never been to where you live, but I can tell when someone's made a warm and happy home, such as they can. Decorations, little touches for a sense of welcome, that's the stuff. Not everybody gets it, but you do.
Flame Strike at level 5, that's crazy. And now, here's the thing. I'm wondering if... So its damaging effects from Olympians extend the duration of the Sprouted Omega Special. If the... Is it every time I hit with the damaging effect, or is it every time that the damaging effect hits? So if I take this, is it going to be every time my attack hits, or is it going to be every time that Scorch deals damage? I'm assuming it's every time the attack hits, but let's find out. Oh! Oh, maybe not. I think that the damage that Scorch deals over time is rapidly charging that up. That's exactly what I need. Holy smoke! Yeah, it's already maxed.
Enough of this.
Okay, that might just be exactly what you need with that.
I know so little still of matters of the heart. There's surely so much I could learn from you, Lady Aphrodite. I'm honored to have met.
Oh, sweetness, the honor is all mine. For matters of the heart, the key is openness. So you're well on your way towards the understanding you desire.
Okay, can I get Flutter Flourish?
If there really is another age that's coming up, then I say bring it on. True love never changes or goes out of style, no matter how much everything else does. Just stick with me and we'll be fine.
Flutter Flourish, I will take that 230%. Because I don't know about you, that seems pretty close range. I'm sure it'll count. Okay, let's see. Daedalus, Medea. Okay. I'll probably go with Selene, see if we can get Darkside, since we do have Aphrodite. We'll go Medea, Daedalus first. I might actually take another Hestia boon, see if we can get the Hestia-Aphrodite duo. I think that could be helpful. Oh, no, we need to inflict... It's weak afflicted foes, right? Is that how that works? I can't remember. Okay, I'll look that up for a sec. So we'll go Medea, Daedalus, Hermes, Selene, Hestia, and then maybe Aphrodite again. Let's see. I really just... Okay, let me take a quick look here. Huh. Burning Desire. Yeah, while foes are weak, any scores they have does not diminish. So I'd need to get Rapture Ring, Passion Rush, or Glamour Gain. I don't really think that's necessary. Okay, let's take a look at what other duos I could get. Romantic Spark, meh. Island Getaway, tempting. What about Hestia Zeus duos? I want to see if we can get more progress towards that duo boon. Oh, we could go for Fire Away as well. I mean, I'm not really worried about that, but it's just... it would be progress. Thermal Dynamics, splits effects, inflicts scorch whenever they deal damage. Yeah, we've already gotten that one. Scalding Vapor, same as that one. Yeah, okay. Not really too worried about any of that then. Let's start with Medea. You can have an ambrosia.
For your devotion to our cause, Lady Medea. You may have all the nectar you require, but I'd like you to have this too, though it may not be suitable for your concoctions.
You would regard me as some goddess from on high with such a precious gift. If you but knew me better, you'd rescind the offer on the spot. This is unnecessary, sorceress. As you observed, I cannot use it anyway.
You could enjoy it, perhaps with me or someone else, or simply keep it.
Perhaps. Yes, thank you. You'd mentioned that you've come to trust in me. I wanted you to know it meant a lot. No one has told me so in recent times. Even great Hecate must keep me at arm's length.
Lady Medea, surely your inclination to conducting research all alone has something to do with this. You'd be welcome and safe at the crossroads if you wish to join us there.
No, I do not lack for company. The mere thought of being surrounded by the living and the dead alike makes the bile in my belly rise. But I don't mind you like so many of the rest.
Moth from the Dead, corrosion on site, life from the dead. Let's go wealth from the dead.
Perfect.
Next up.
Okay, let's see what Daedalus has to offer us. We got a fated choice. Attacks, fires, shells all at once in a spread pattern. That's fun. Whenever your shells land, they deal 50. After, oh, see, I really do want this. After your special projectiles fire outward, they fire inward. But I'm gonna go with the fated choice.
The Master Craftsman's gift.
I'm curious about something. Nope. Okay. I wanted to see if I could deploy my cast while doing the sprouted thing. It looks like I can't.
For me.
Lovely. Okay, next up, let's go with... you know what? Let's go with Selene. See if we can get Darkseid. Whoa! Oh! Oh! Okay, I just learned something about Wide Grin. Let's just deploy them all, why don't we?
Awaken your true strength.
All creatures need you, sister, not just gods. From the solitary wolf that howls in the night, to the sailor crossing waters you alone illuminate. You truly are an inspiration.
I sometimes think Olympus takes my constancy for granted, or I receive many offerings from mortals, but not gods. While it should make no difference to me, nonetheless it does, little star. Thank you for the gesture.
I bid you shine for me again tonight.
Darkseid, Darkseid,
You have
Darkseid.
become proficient in concocting moon dust in your cauldron, little star. I would relinquish so much more to you, but it would be to no avail without your particular intent.
Yes, there we go. Okay, we should be able to get the last...
Your terrifying form.
The last God-sent hex now. Okay, let's actually get... You know what, I think Aphrodite might be good. If we can get the Aphrodite-Hestia duo. I don't think it would be bad.
You'll be out in no time, Shades. She's back.
Glamour gain... I think glamour gain, yeah. Let's do it.
This must be love.
Okay. Now let's go for Hestia. If I can find her. There she is. Oh, maybe we should go Hermes first. Nah, Hestia. Nice. I like it.
Olympus, I accept this message.
Smolder ring, heat rush, highly flammable. Ooh. Let's just take a look here. No, yeah, I've got all the prereqs for that. Highly flammable, I guess.
Whew, that's hot.
Okay, let's get Hermes next.
Onward.
Last nectar.
To the swiftest of the gods, and one of my dearest, oldest comrades. Lord Hermes, you've served both Olympus and the underworld, and you've seen it all. The rest of our family can learn so much from you. I know I could.
I run around a lot and all. Been to a lot of places, met a lot of different characters, but you know what? You're still the best. I really mean it, Em. You're not the fastest mind, can't have it all, but you and me, we cut it pretty close. They say not to be hasty, but then what do they know, right?
Hard target, travel, deal, nitro boost. Hard target, why not?
Haste.
Oh, I missed money. Oh well. Oh! Alright. Okay. Let's see what's in the shop. Hephaestus. I don't know what Heracles is gonna do here. Do I want Hephaestus? Maybe? I don't know if this has actually paused anything. Any duos I could go for? Demeter.
Take it.
Oh, okay. I could do love handles. Try to go for that. Let's see. Yeah.
You've got one over there. He's one of my best customers, you know. Shows up reliably, knows how to keep his mouth shut. All business, no nonsense.
Handle ring, Smithy Rush, Molten Touch. I think Smithy Rush. I should probably actually mark it as a forget-me-not just in case. Yeah, that works.
Such strength.
I missed an urn. Oh well.
Company.
This isn't going to last, you know, Cyclops. At some point, the city of Ephyra shall be rebuilt. Its streets will be teeming with mortals, the docks bustling with seafarers. Rather than this,
What are you, an oracle or something? If they try and put the town back together, great. More meat for me whenever I want. You'll have to do for now.
To shadow.
Ah, nope, okay. Okay. Okay, 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 okay. Wait for it. Now. Okay, that's pretty powerful.
Return to shadow now.
And yeah, the Scorch charging up Persephone nice and quick like that, that's so important. That's huge. I will take the Path of Stars, just because I do want to make sure that I am getting that God-sent hex. 7 encounters to rank this up. I know it's a waste. I'm going to take it anyway. I just want this... I want this thing ranked up all the way.
Onward, Rocky.
We have Fate Swim active. I don't know how many more Fate Swim runs we're going to be doing after this, so let's make use of it while we have it and get this fully ranked up.
Sailing on.
Jeez. Transform this. Hermes, nice.
I accept this message.
Stutter step, travel deal, tall order. I'm nowhere close to that. Let's just go travel deal.
A digging spot.
Okay. Lure of Aphrodite. You continually create heartthrobs that deal 80 damage. Ooh, nice. Okay. Let's see. During your hex, your special... During your hex, your special gains the bonuses of your special boon. Okay. I can do that now, and then when I get the next +3 Path of Stars, I can get to the God-sent hex. What's this one? During your hex, your special deals critical damage to distant foes. Okay. I'm gonna go with Splendor first.
The Nightmare Bringer.
Let that charge up. I'm fully charged already. And... Ooh, Ares? Ares. Ares. Let's see. What could I go for with you? Zeus? Nope. That's the only one. Okay. I've got everything else. Nah. Palms. More interested in fated choices than anything else right about now. Flutter Flourish, yeah.
My mother's strength.
And I'm not too worried about magic, so let's go with the gold coins. It'll work nicely with travel deal. That's so silly. Alright, here we go. Jewel Plum ranked up too. Perfect.
Grow strong under the stars.
1, 2, 3. Allure of Aphrodite. Done. And we have fulfilled that prophecy. Okay, I guess we're taking Ares. Jeez, look how fast that charges up. Oh, that's crazy. Ah! Ah, come on, get back here. Done.
Tell Skilla I said hi.
You know, I wouldn't offer you my blessings readily if not for fairest Aphrodite, who I see has graced you once again. You've seen the beauty in my work, and it is thanks to her.
Swordering Mutual Destruction Blood Spree. You know, let's go Blood Spree. Why not? That's just a good handy boon to have no matter what.
The Black Flagship.
I think I can pass on most of these. I will take the healing, though. I'm not going to take anything else. Okay.
The gods and their petty squabbles.
Let's see what Hephaestus does to us. Cut above would be very good. Ooh, yeah, let's do cut above.
I don't care for having to retaliate like this, but it's all part of the deal, you understand?
Here he comes.
Oh, right, I remember. Okay. Whoa! Is it just me, or are those getting faster?
Satisfied?
Now that you've seen some samples of my work, perhaps you'd like some for yourself.
And we'll ring security system Molten Touch. Molten Touch is tempting. Yeah, let's do that. I could have used my Hex, I just realized. Oh well. Dark side is never something I'm really super concerned with. Ooh, let's see.
Hear me, on my authority.
Ah, okay. Gain a chance to dodge, which is double against swordship afflicted foes, or Flash Fry. You know what, let's go Flash Fry, because that'll work when we're using our Omega Special.
Hi, babe.
This should be fun.
You think just because you've been cozying up to me at the crossroads that I'm gonna let up on you here? Well, you're wrong, babe. I know what you're trying to do.
You know what I'm trying to do because I've plainly and repeatedly explained to myself. And yet you still pretend as though there's something much more complicated going on.
Oh, and now you're trying to guilt trip me to top it off. Well, I don't need to take that kind of guff from you. Nobody pushes me around, get it?
Okay, this is pretty fun. Ah. Ah. I wonder if what's it called? The one where you're oh, lovely. I wonder if the boon where your Scorch effects deal damage faster would increase the rate that Persephone charges up. Maybe. Yikes! Ow! That was painful. Ah, no, no, okay. You know what? Close one. Oh, I keep the heartthrobs. That's nice. Where are you? Oh, come on. Dang it. Get back here. Come on now. Jeepers.
Why does this always happen to me?
That was nasty. Ugh.
Another golden apple.
Well, no more rivals fights at least.
Made it.
Okay, don't really need to worry about any of that.
Which keeps
Okay, we finally ranked this all the way up. That's good. Still don't want to take any Olympian keepsakes because I would like to keep that thingamer. What did we get again? Yeah, Deep Descent. Do we need that? Here's another question. Do the increased boon levels only happen if we have the jeweled palm, or can we get rid of it and still keep that effect? Hmm. Well... we could do the ghost onion. You still keep it? Oh, that's good to know. So then I definitely don't want to take an Olympian one. Trying to think what I would want to end this run with. You know, let's take the metallic droplet. That'll be fine for now. We'll rank this one up right away.
Made it this far.
No Daedalus. Okay.
And down we go.
Ah, that was a waste. Metallic droplet ranked up. There's Daedalus. Let's go. I know what I want, but if I don't get it, that's fine. I can make do with something else. Oh, what? Aw, bad timing.
Hi, Itos.
Okay, didn't like that.
Alright.
Bolstered array fetching shells. Shells buy it back to you automatically and 100% faster. Yeah, I'll take it. And that should fulfill the prophecy. Perfect. Okay.
Looking good, mate. Yeah, the water's fine. How's the drink? You need another?
What's the occasion for the feasting, anyway? I fail to see what cause there is to celebrate right now.
Don't you get it, baby? Every moment that we live and breathe is more than cause enough. Maybe you're into feeling bad, I don't know. But me, I'm into feeling good.
Bounce back. Nah. Drunken Super. It's a shame that it's a little bit of a lower rarity, but it's the one that's going to make the most use. I'm going to make the most use of. I don't really need more money, so let's go Selene. Why not?
Come, satyrs.
Yeesh. Yeah. Okay. Oh, thank you, Athena.
So many battles have been fought, and many yet remain. But we goddesses are tireless. You can count on me for as long as you choose to press on.
Choose to press on. At times I feel obligated, Lady Athena. The possibilities of Typhon and Kronos. Who shall stop them, if not us?
A proper strategy requires taking every reasonable precaution, but can also be adapted should the need arise. Let us account for as many possibilities as we see fit, but never to the detriment of other matters of concern.
Task Force. Wait, what? Oh. Oh, yeah, no, I've seen this one, never mind. Hex's Godsend can activate multiple times in each location. Cast Steel Burst Damage and Deflect. Yeah, Renewed Faith is the easiest one here. That's, yeah.
I concur. No mercy out there.
Oh! Okay, let's see. During your Hex, special deals critical damage to distant foes. Sure. Go with that, and the Lineage as well.
Such terrifying might.
Ares. Sure, why not? Let's just see what he's got to offer. Ah!
Until we meet again.
Sword Ring, Visceral Impact, Mutual Destruction. That's what I want. Ooh.
Clear landing spot.
Do I dare? Do I dare? Let's start with this. Ah, I was hoping for love handles. Okay, bonus health and magic based on limits, not bad though. That would work nicely with mutual destruction too, so let's take that. And hold on, wait. What else do I need from Hestia? I forget. Is there something I'm working towards? I think just Burning Desire. Yeah, sure.
Should be useful.
Okay, well, that's fine. Controlled Burn. Do I dare? Do I dare? Do I? I haven't seen him since I took the calling card. I don't want to screw up this run, though. Let's do it.
I accept these terms. Will I ever see you again beyond the confines of this crowded competitive arena? We ought to be sharing ambrosia, rather than trying to kill one another for sport.
Nobody knows but the fates, and from what I've recently been hearing, perhaps not even them. As for the ambrosia, you've already got a keepsake from me, so no need.
What? Nectar and ambrosia aren't just for barter. You of everyone must understand the value of forging strong bonds with relatives, comrades, and loved ones.
Of course, but we've been through quite a bit together at this point, and I've known you since before you were born. But here, we can make it official if you like.
Okay, I'm gonna be playing this safe. Whoa, okay, metallic droplets definitely helping. Yeah, I'm gonna try to play it safe by doing the Scorch to charge up the special. And then once it's full... Oh! Okay. Ah! Stay away, stay away, stay away. You know what? I'm gonna let the Scorch finish off his first Death Defiance. There it is. Where do you? Come back, come back, come back. I think I got him. I'll just do this. There we go.
I didn't bring you any other prizes for your victory.
That's all right. I still have the contract as an added benefit. Free goods from Charon's shop is nothing to scoff at.
I'm glad you feel that way. I ought to head on back. Don't wait up.
Does this mean I'm the champion?
Woohoo!
There. Where were we?
Okay, that's not a bad way to do it, actually. Charge up the Aphrodite using Scorch, and then just kind of play it safe until then, and then do the... Like that charge is super fast with the Scorch. Ah, okay, let's just do this now, and then we'll do this. And I can charge up my special doing the Hex, too. Interesting. Ares, let's go. Easy Zeg fight, yeah, no kidding. Rallying effect, if I can get more Earth, that would be insanely good. Yeah, let's go with it. I don't know if I'm going to be able to get that much, but it's worth a try. I know I just missed out on something from the shop here, but... No, I didn't. Never mind. I get it at the end of the region anyway. Sword Ring Grizzly Gain, Visceral Impact. Doesn't really matter which one I take as long as I don't replace that one. Let's take Visceral Impact. There we go, and now I've got some more Earth.
Look carefully about. I earned this.
Let's see. Death Defiance effects fully recharge your Hex if it's not ready. I mean, sure. Let's just... There's not really anything else to go for. Hex lasts longer. Yeah, let's just do that. There we go. Okay, this should be an interesting fight. We'll see how it goes.
What of your companion Heracles? I suppose he's been in on your scheme this entire time as well, appearing to defy the gods while serving them anyway.
You'll have no more success getting such answers out of me than out of him. You've seen the man. He has his reasons.
Hence your affiliation. You must have bonded over your disdain for this mountain and all it stands for. Was he the one who liberated you?
No answers out of me, I said. Not when it comes to him. But at least you now know there are offshoots of your family made of stronger stuff.
Ah, dang it. Bad timing. And ready... now.
Suffer then.
It'll be a thing of beauty.
I do not fight alone. Let's see you once again.
Oh, what? Oh, okay. Hi. Okay, I gotta pay attention here. Top, middle, top, middle, top. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Anything for you, love.
Done.
My foreknowledge of this moment. It's as though we've done this all before. But we did what needed to be done.
Lovely. Okay, I'm starting to get the hang of this aspect. I feel like it makes a lot more sense to me now. I will do the Path of Stars because that'll just fully max that one out. Okay, well, I mean, we're not going to be able to rank up any of the ones that we have left. I mean, we could for the vial. Let me check something real quick. Holy smokes, we've got a lot of boons. Visceral Impact. Controlled Burn. Drunken Stupor. Renewed Faith. You know what? I'm curious about that. I'm gonna try something here. I'm gonna reload that room.
How about another keepsake?
What if I take the vial? We can probably rank this up. A Halo roll, jeez. Drunken Stupor, nice. Okay. Where'd it go? Where's Drunken Stupor? It would have gone to Epic, so... I don't know how to recognize these ones. Where is it? Where is it? Seriously, where'd it go? Where? Where did Drunken Stupor go? It disappeared. I don't understand. Okay. Weird. Oh, there it is. Okay. I have 2 pages of boons. That's crazy. Okay, well, cool. The Drunken Stupor damage is now 100 instead of 50.
Delivery coming soon.
And now the vial will hopefully rank up by the time we get to Typhon. Holy smokes, that was fast.
We did it, Rocky.
Let's see if we can get love handles.
Stay in the ground next time. Olympus, I accept this message.
Chain reaction. Well, that's not really what I want. I'll just take it though, I guess.
Nightmare.
Cheers, Em.
And 1, 2, 3. Done.
One with Selene.
Ooh, okay. Let's go with Aphrodite. Let's try to get love handles. If we don't get that, we can maybe get the Hestia Aphrodite duo instead. Oh, okay, that does not protect you. Ah, okay, that was dumb, yep. There we go. I love watching that health bar just, like, deplete from full to empty, like, with the white, yeah. Aromatic vial leveled up, nice. Oh, jeez, of course. Heartbreaker.
Almost to the top.
What do we got?
You like?
Not really.
I knew I could count on you here, Em. Not just with Typhon, but my special shrines. You've donated a lot of coin to a good cause, so cheers.
What cause would that be, now that you mention it? Lord Charon's been working to destroy all the coins he can get his hands on. You're not racing to do the same, are you?
Call it a bit of healthy competition between professional associates. He had a head start and has got the upper hand for now, but thanks to you, I have been catching up.
You can do it, but so can he.
Okay, well, let's start with this.
I have the gold.
Come on, up to it, hot stuff. Why
Nice.
you still got your looks? Not like Aphrodite here is gonna let you hold to them forever. She doesn't care for competition. You can trust me on that.
Sweet Hestia, whatever do you mean? I'll be the first to admit looks aren't everything. Who even needs them? But on the other hand, we're blessed to have someone of such vast wisdom and experience as you here on our side.
There we go, Burning Desire. Ooh. Oh, see, here's the thing. Would Pyrotechnique actually be better? Because if Scorch effects deal damage faster, would that not increase the rate at which the Sprouted Special charges up? I'm not too worried about it not diminishing. I'm just worried about charging it up. That's all I'm I gotta try Pyrotechnique. I gotta see if it works.
Flame of the hearth.
And let's try it
In the
again.
name of Hades.
Love handles. There we go. Faded choice. Highly flammable, controlled burn, glamour gain. Yeah, highly flammable.
Greater might.
Let's see how this works. I am not worried at all about this fight, honestly. Yeah, that is crazy. Like, look at this. Boom. And charged. Okay, that was silly. Wait a second, now.
How dare you show your face again, Typhon? Go, you know what to do.
Okay. Easy. Easy.
Fall, damn you.
Easy. That's crazy. Like, genuinely. That. Wait, hold on. What? No. I wish I could have highly flammable appear on this screen as well. But, yeah. Anything that inflicts Scorch, Flame Strike probably is best with highly flammable, and you will charge that up in seconds. And then from there, just a powerful special, and you're good. You will spend more time invincible than you will vulnerable. That's a... Okay. I see the appeal of Aspect of Persephone now. The bonus boon levels are nice, but that combo is disgusting.
Another void lens.
Yeah. Nope, that was good.
To a grueling confrontation with the father of monstrosity. The princess of the dead yet stands, whilst the monstrosity does not. But since the hour now grows late, the sleepy princess figures she ought to retire for the night.
Return to Shadow now. As it should be.
I mean, heck, you could even put Scorch on your special so that you're inflicting Scorch while you're in that state, so that the second you come out of it, your thing just goes brrr and fully charges again, And then you just keep using your special over and over again. And then just let the Scorch kill everything. Yeah, that's good.
You knew I could do it, didn't you, Phrenos?
Huh?
I know what you're up to with all this decoration stuff you've got me doing, Mel. What, you think I'm about to find my true calling in death just by updating some old light fixtures?
You already found your calling. As the best haunter in all the Crossroads, if not the entire world. The Renewal Project is simply a way to give something back to this place.
Maybe. But I'd make a lousy haunter if my existence wasn't utterly devoid of meaning. So don't let me catch you trying to help me find some purpose. Because I don't want any.
Perish the thought. Let's have a look around.
Okay, there we go. We got all the God-sent favors.
Prophecy fulfilled.
We got all the Daedalus enchantments for the skull.
In your care, Reval grows stronger still.
And now we only have 3 aspects left to clear a run with to do Bearing Dark Gifts. So, Malinois Staff, Malinois Blades, and then Bloody Nurgle. Ugh. Okay, we're making really good progress. We are down to 1 page of prophecies now. That's really good. Okay. Nice. Nice.
Your father once was bearer of the fated list, you know. A housewarming gift, my sister said. But Hades put it away until your brother unearthed it from the archives and started using it himself.
I know Zagreus sought our mother. Perhaps the fated list helped him succeed. Come to think, I wouldn't have even been born if he hadn't. Wait, how did you end up with the list after that?
It wasn't until rather recently. The Fates sent me to retrieve the list from your father's house. Kronos would be absent, they said. And they were right. For when I returned, they were gone.
That's when he got them.
Yes.
It's grown much livelier now with the music maker here. A fine choice of recruit for us, goddess. I was always partial to a rousing battle ballad, though a variety is welcome too.
I figured that the music maker would grow rather popular quite soon. Got any song requests?
Oh, you don't want to know. Happy for you to make the hard decisions there.
And live with the consequences, yes.
Ah, okay, I see. So we can... Oh, okay, I see. That... I was wondering why he just kept playing. It's because we didn't pause it. There is one that I'm wanting to find.
Play us another song if you don't mind.
This one's good. Although this is the one I was actually trying to find.
Personal pick.
There we go. Probably my favorite track in the entire game.
A possibility snuffed out.
There's more I can do with this cauldron.
Okay, I need Fate Fabrics. Oh, what's this? Shuffling of noted ballads. Induce the music maker to optionally choose which melodies to play on whim alone. Nice. Okay. So I need 2 mystery seeds. Okay. Might need to take Plentiful Forage a few more times. So let's get those Fate Fabrics. What do we need? 6?
Something for
We
me.
actually have quite a bit of moon dust now. Let's get some more nightmares.
What do I need?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I think that's all I need for this. I'll get the nectar as well. Turn these in. Here we go. Salute the Oath of the Unseen to change your fate prior to setting forth this night if you wish. Okay?
Should be everything. O essences of chaos, heed my voice. In your potential I have made my choice. So mote it be. Noted.
Aha! Alright, let's do this.
You never did say no to bath salts, Nemesis, so how about it? As long as you feel we've earned at least a short break.
Don't know that we have. Though I've accumulated enough knots in my muscles that it's gotten in the way. So why not? Ugh. Damn. Can't believe I'm sitting here with you. Couldn't stand the sight of you for the longest time. Wanted to snap you like a twig. Now I got you helping me unstrap my suit.
We're capable of change, aren't we? You must believe that yourself. Otherwise, what's the use of all the retribution you dole out? It can't be for the sake of punishment entirely.
The punishment is half of it, but yeah, important to learn. If not from our own failures, then those occurring constantly around us. Still, I don't think I've changed at all. You have.
I have? I'm still hell-bent on all my responsibilities, counting the moments before I can get back to what I'm meant to be doing, rather than enjoying being here with you.
Except we're only here because you worked up the guts to ask. But fine, maybe you haven't changed a lot. Maybe I just like who you are more than I used to for some reason.
I feel much the same, though I've admired you since training. It gladdens me to be with you like this, and how we've been fighting on the same side recently.
Always wanted the same thing, just didn't think there was enough to go around. No, enough talk. You going to get these knots out of my back or what?
I'll do what I can.
Feels better than before, I'll give you that. Though don't go thinking I'll let up on you out there. We're calling this even.
As it should be.
Ah, that's cute. Okay. Still don't know what it does, eh? Yeah, I'm curious about this. Okay, we can just do this right now. I have a theory. I want to test it.
All hail our victorious princess of the underworld!
Before I forget to do this and don't get to it next time.
You've served as target practice for me far more times than I can easily recall, sir. So I wish for you to have this ambrosia as a token of my gratitude. No one else would be so willing.
Damn right no one else would be so willing. I've been in this profession longer than anybody. You've never seen me so much as move a muscle, have you?
Well, you have no muscle as far as I can see, Commander. But I know you've long served my family with honor, and such loyalty is never to be taken for granted.
I tell you what, not everybody thinks like you, kiddo. A lot of guys I've met, they pay you for a job, and that's the end of it. No loyalty, no long-term prospects or stability.
Mere mercenary work.
Totally.
Now I miss out on the dialogue. Ah! It's one or the other with him. Okay, I have a theory I want to test. We're going to see how this works. I am going to start a run and then give it up right away, but I want to see what happens.
This is my path.
Okay, so we're starting with Hera. That's actually all I need to know. Now let's go salute the thing.
The underworld shall be restored.
Okay, now let's try a run again.
You're telling me she beat Typhon again?
This is my path. For the Silver Sisters.
Maybe not. Okay. Either that or it's a coincidence. Let's just see.
Just a dawn soon enough, is that?
I just want to see. Attack, sprint, born gain. My thinking with this... This is what I'm supposed to salute, right? Not this one? What am I supposed to be saluting to do the thing? What was the incantation? What was the one that I... Where is it? Oh no, I can't find it. What? Wait, what? Where'd it go? Oath of the Unseen.
What's possible?
Oath of the Unseen. Oath of the Unseen. Did I pass it? One where you set up fear. Oh! Aha!
My fate is mine.
Fate altered.
This is my path.
I think that's what it does. It resets the seed. I think that's what it does.
I understand the goddess errors.
And actually, now that I think about it, attack, epic attack, cast, gain.
My fate is mine. This is my path. This is my path.
I think that's it. I think we figured out what it does.
Coincidentally was passing through.
Huh. I think that's it. So when you salute here, it just rolls a new random seed to start the run. Because normally, if you give up a run and reload it, it should be the same thing. This should be Hermes. What?
Or the Silver Sisters.
Wait, it's Hera again. Okay.
A new age is
But it's the same as it was the first... Okay, I think I get it. I think I get it. So the initial seed that we re-rolled from has been saved, but if we re-roll, it just randomizes it for the next...
This is my path.
Interesting.
No holding back.
Yep, I think that's it. Okay, you know what? That's kind of cool. The only situation where that I think is really useful is if you do what I did in Hades 1 all the time, where you check to see what the boon being offered is first, and then base what weapon you want to use off of that. Because then if it's like, I don't like that, let's try something different. Oh! You know what? I actually know what this would be useful for. And it's something that I'm never going to use, but I know exactly what this could be useful for, is speedrunners. If a speedrunner is trying to do a run that is not set seed, yes, exactly, it's required for speedruns for that very reason. If you're trying to do something that is not set seed and you're proving that in your recording, the very first thing you do is this, and now you know that whatever's there, it's completely random. You have no way to influence anything outside of that. In Hades 1, you had to show a death to prove that you didn't know the seed. Exactly. This, you just re-roll it, and then you don't have to... Oh, you can do it multiple times. And then you don't have to show a death to prove that it's a random seed. That is actually something that is valuable. It's probably not something I'll ever use. There are some niche situations where I could potentially see it being useful. But not something I'm ever going to do on stream. You've been saluting it for nothing. I mean, at least now you know what it does. Yeah, I mean, that is a very valuable thing. I don't think it's something that I'm ever going to use. I just realized something. There's a glowing circle on the ground with an arrow pointing to the underworld. Is that...
There's fear in
That's
the
our
air.
testament. If I change weapons, yeah, it points the other way, and our testament is on the surface. Interesting, I just noticed that. That little UI, the little arrow on the ground pointing. Huh. Okay, well, cool. I mean, Man, they really thought of everything with this game. But I think that's going to do it for the stream. Let's just talk to Skelly, because it looks like we do have their dialogue back now.
My disciples are appreciative for all the improvements to these training grounds, young one. Soon we shall have a proper war camp here.
Anything we can do to raise morale is worth our while. Are there other improvements that you'd like to see?
Oh, well, as you know, I have but modest needs. A good smack in the head now and again is all that I require.
Just let me know if there's anything else.
But yeah, I think that's going to do it for today. We did make a lot of progress. We got a lot of those Fated Prophecies done. We have only 3 weapons left. Now, we've got Millennium Staff.
Millennium.
Gain bonus magic and greater power for your specials. Which includes Omega Special. Interesting, okay. So we've got that. We've got Aspect of Millennium, which is attacks and specials deal more damage for backstab. That would be great with, I think, Apollo, because he's got additional things that help backstab. And then Nurgle. So those are the 3 that we're going to be doing next time. Trying to get the last of the prophecies fulfilled as much as possible anyway. And then that'll do it for that. I'm not sure how much longer I'm going to want to keep doing live streams once we've fulfilled all the prophecies. At least I want to say until we've done Arrivals 4 clear on both the surface and the underworld. And then I might get to a point where I do some off-screen grinding and training with different aspects. And then I'm going to see if we can do a 32 fear in the underworld and 24 fear on the surface with every weapon and every aspect. Sort of like what I did with Hades 1. I may not do those as live streams, though. I may do them as separate recordings, because some of them may take multiple attempts. But we'll see. And then we'll do the Chaos Stone as well. And then, yeah, we'll see where we go from there. But that's going to do it for this stream. So, thank you so much for tuning in. And I will catch you next time.